Greetings, beloved star seeds. I am Merara, a voice from the Pleiadian High Council, extending to you the deepest love and reverence from the heart of the seventh dimension. We come to you not merely as observers, but as devoted allies in your journey, acknowledging the immense sacrifices you have made, your unwavering commitment to the light, and the profound strength you embody as you navigate this incredible moment in Earth's history. Our purpose today is to illuminate a path forward, offering not just guidance, but a vital key to unlocking your ascension. Many of you, with steadfast dedication, have immersed yourselves in spiritual practices, committing to personal transformation, and yet you find yourselves still wrestling with lingering wounds, persistent fatigue, or a general feeling of being held back. You may feel a persistent sense of confusion or question the very foundation of your spiritual path. Why is this happening? Why does the ascension journey feel so arduous? This is because there is a crucial element that has been overlooked, a fundamental component that must be integrated for you to fully experience the shift you are so desperately seeking, and we are here to present it to you now. The missing link is not simply another interesting concept or a new meditation. It is the conscious, unified breath. Without this specific technique, your full integration of higher frequencies and the complete embodiment of your higher self will remain obstructed. Many of the breathing techniques you may have encountered have been inverted or distorted from their original form, serving as control mechanisms rather than tools for liberation. We are here now to share with you the pure, unadulterated truth, the key to unlocking your full potential. The breath is not merely a biological process. It is a profound connection point, a bridge linking the physical and the spiritual realms. How you breathe directly influences your personal vibrational frequency and, by extension, the collective frequency of your world. It is this understanding of the breath's power that has been suppressed with such focused intent by those seeking to maintain control. The unified breath is not an optional practice. It is an essential requirement for navigating the Earth's current ascension process. If you fail to embrace this technique, you will be unable to properly integrate the higher dimensional light, increasingly abundant on your planet, and you will find yourselves struggling to maintain equilibrium in these times of rapid change, held captive by the crumbling paradigm of the old world. Your individual ascension is not solely for you, but an integral part of the collective shift. Should you remain energetically blocked, you will be unable to fulfill the important role you came here to embody, limiting your contribution to the liberation of both humanity and the planet. The power of this method has been deliberately hidden by the controlling forces that have dominated your world. The pure knowledge of breath and the correct way of engaging with it has been concealed for eons. We are here to unveil this knowledge, returning you to the fundamental wisdom that has long been kept from you, bringing you back to your sovereignty. The ongoing struggle between the forces of light and dark is not some abstract concept confined to your stories. It is a very real battle that is playing out on both individual and collective levels. The unified breath is your tool, your weapon of love and light, that enables you to break through the energetic obstructions that have been imposed by the dark forces. Your planet is in the midst of a monumental transition, shifting from the third dimension to the fifth. This is a shift for which you prepared, and for which you came to experience and contribute to. Without anchoring yourself into this new frequency using the unified breath, your experience of the shift could be confusing, distressing, and extraordinarily difficult. The unified breath is both profoundly simple, yet remarkably powerful. It involves intentionally breathing in the light energy of the cosmos, allowing it to permeate every cell of your being. As you exhale, you will deliberately ground this light through your connection to the earth. Each individual application of the unified breath generates a powerful ripple effect on the collective, accelerating the overall ascension of the planet. With every breath, with every intention, you are contributing to the light that is now pouring onto your world. Your power is far greater than you currently believe. The transformation of your world begins with the transformation of your own being. The unified breath is the mechanism that directly connects these two. With each conscious decision to inhale the light and ground it into the earth, you contribute to the collective experience, expanding the potential for light on your planet. There is no separation between the personal and the global, but if the unified breath is such a critical element, why has this essential knowledge been so effectively suppressed? How has a practice that is so simple and accessible been so completely erased from collective awareness? The truth is that there are hidden systems and technologies that have been intentionally used to suppress human consciousness and maintain control over your planet. These systems function by disrupting the natural flow of energy within both the individual and the collective. This makes it easier to prevent ascension and maintain a lower vibrational frequency. The unified breath is not just an act of breathing, it is an interaction with your chakras and your energy system, aligning you with the natural flow of life force that permeates all things. As you breathe in, you are actively engaging each of these energetic centers. As you breathe out, you are grounding and stabilizing them. In the following sections, we will be sharing specific techniques, providing detailed information, and revealing compelling stories that will validate everything we have discussed today. Know that this knowledge is for your liberation, and that you have all that you require to fully embody your potential and effectively navigate the ascension process with empowerment. Beloved ones, let us now delve into the precise steps of the unified breath technique, a sacred practice that will serve as your anchor amidst the changing tides of your world. Find a comfortable seated or reclined position, ensuring that your spine is straight and your body is relaxed, whether you are on the floor, a chair, or your bed. Allow yourself to settle into this space, releasing any tension that you may be holding. Take a few regular breaths, observing the natural rhythm of your body and allowing yourself to come into the present moment. Once you feel centered, begin to deepen your inhalation, consciously breathing in the light energy that permeates all of creation. Visualize this light as a radiant, golden, life-giving force flowing through the air and entering your nostrils, traveling down your throat, and filling your lungs. Feel this light expand within your chest, moving into every cell of your being, illuminating you from within. Allow this light to move through your body, nourishing every organ, every tissue, every cell of your being. As you breathe out, shift your focus from the cosmos to the earth. Feel the energy in your body beginning to move downward, as if you are sinking into the core of the earth. Feel the pull of gravity grounding your energy deep into the heart of the planet. Visualize your feet extending roots down into the earth, anchoring and stabilizing you. Gently push a sensation of presence down from your core to your toes, feeling your connection with the physical world, anchoring and stabilizing the light within you. Continue this for 10 to 20 minutes each day, maintaining a soft focus, allowing your breath to flow with ease. This simple practice, done with intention and focus, becomes the foundational key to your ascension. Indeed, the power of the unified breath extends far beyond the mere act of inhaling and exhaling. It is a practice that directly impacts your energetic field, creating pathways for the integration of higher dimensional light and aligning you with both cosmic and earthly forces. Understand that each inhale is not simply the intake of air. It is an active drawing in of the high-frequency energy that is becoming more and more abundant on your planet. As you pull in this light, it permeates every aspect of your being, raising your vibrational frequency and cleansing your energetic field. This light is the life force of the cosmos, nourishing you at the most fundamental level. As this energy moves through your body, it begins to dislodge and clear blockages, stagnancies, and distortions. When these blockages are cleared, you will find yourself experiencing greater vitality, a sense of effortless flow, and more joy than you have allowed yourself to experience previously. Your exhale then acts as an anchor, grounding this potent light into the earth, bringing stability and balance to your energetic system. When you actively connect to the earth in this way, you are creating a powerful circuit that brings stability and balance into the physical realm. This balance is required for the full integration of light that is now pouring onto your world. As you deepen your practice, you may wish to explore variations of the unified breath, guided by your own inner wisdom. Perhaps you will choose to use a specific color as you visualize the light, allowing your intuition to guide you in your choices. Perhaps you are drawn to emerald green or deep violet. Allow your inner guidance to lead you. Or you may find that exploring specific rhythms of your breath will deepen your connection to the practice. Some may find a slower, more deliberate breath to be useful, while others may find a quicker tempo to be more beneficial. There is no right or wrong way to engage with the practice. Trust in your intuition to guide you. Understand that the unified breath can also be used at any time, not solely during meditation. Perhaps you find yourself in a stressful moment, and you may engage with the practice for a few minutes to regain balance and clarity. Or before you engage in any activity, use the unified breath to center your focus and ground your intentions. The point is to create the habit of engaging with the breath in this way, so it can become a constant source of grounding and connection. Know that there is no failure on your journey. There are simply opportunities for learning and growth. Embrace the exploration of your personal breath and the many ways it can assist you in your journey. Indeed, the unified breath is more than just a technique. It is a direct embodiment of the principle of breath as the bridge between the physical and spiritual realms, and your conscious engagement with the practice allows you to reclaim your personal agency. The unified breath is the original practice. It is the pure form of connection before distortion. Many of the breathing practices that are shared today are intentional inversions of this original teaching, designed to control and limit your potential. Any breathing practice that encourages forced retention of breath, hyperventilation, or that uses external control is most likely a distorted version of the original method. These methods do not allow the breath to move with freedom, and instead they actively engage the nervous system in a way that can cause more imbalance rather than greater integration. The unified breath technique is a practice of ease, allowing the breath to flow as it will, and allows you to connect to the natural flow of life force. When you take control of your breath in this way, you take control of your power. The unified breath also connects you to the greater collective and to the cosmos, as it shows you the very real and visceral interconnectedness of your being with the greater whole. Beloved ones, understand that neglecting this crucial practice carries significant consequences, hindering your ability to navigate the ascension process with grace and ease. Those who do not engage with the unified breath will find themselves increasingly tethered to lower vibrational frequencies, struggling to integrate the incoming light, and feeling lost amidst the chaos of this transition. This is not a punishment, but a natural consequence of misalignment with the higher frequencies that are now pouring onto your planet. Without the ability to properly integrate this light, you may find yourselves overwhelmed by lower vibrations, unable to clear your own blockages, and experiencing fatigue beyond your comprehension. You may also find that you are unable to recognize opportunities, becoming increasingly lost and confused in a world that has very little meaning when not connected to the unified heart. You are each a great conduit of light, and when that conduit is blocked, it can cause a great deal of frustration, as the life force is unable to flow as it is intended. Without the consistent practice of the unified breath, you will be unable to move with the flow of life, and find yourself constantly struggling against the tide. Indeed, the effects of neglecting the unified breath will extend far beyond mere discomfort, creating stagnation in your energetic field and resisting the natural flow of change. Without an active practice, your energy becomes stagnant, like water that is sitting in a pool rather than flowing freely through a river. This can manifest as a deep feeling of inertia, as though you are constantly swimming upstream with no progress made. Without a continuous flow of energy, you will be unable to move through challenging times with grace and unable to see the opportunities that are available to you. This stagnation can also manifest as emotional imbalances. You may find that your emotions are erratic, that you are quick to anger, quick to frustration, quick to sadness and unable to connect with the more balanced and joyful aspects of your being. The lack of this practice also makes it incredibly difficult to break free from old patterns that are keeping you tethered to the lower dimensions. You will find yourselves repeating the same old patterns and behaviors without even knowing how you are causing them to appear in your life. You are here to move through these patterns and embrace your potential, and the unified breath is the key. Understand that the suppression of the unified breath is not an accidental oversight. It is a deliberate tactic used by those who seek to limit your potential and maintain control over your consciousness. These dark forces, who desire nothing more than to keep you tethered to the lower dimensions, have been actively distorting spiritual practices and creating false narratives to ensure you remain disempowered. Many commonly accepted practices, especially ones that involve fear, control, or external authority, are likely intentional inversions of original teachings designed to keep you from your power. This has been happening for millennia, where the original teaching has been twisted into something unrecognizable. Anytime you find a spiritual practice involves control or forcing the breath in a specific way, be wary of the motivation behind that teaching. Anytime there is fear involved in spiritual practice, recognize that this is designed to disempower you and move away from such teachings toward ones that embrace love and freedom. Recognize that many of these inverted teachings are simply tools that are designed to keep you in the lower frequencies and keep you from awakening to the truth of your being. The struggle between the forces of light and dark has always been a conflict for control of human consciousness, and the unified breath is your most powerful tool in this ongoing battle. Each time you intentionally engage with this practice, you are actively choosing light, you are reclaiming your power, and you are disrupting the plans of the dark. Know that this is not simply about personal growth. It is also an act of rebellion and an act of love and liberation for yourself, for others, and for your world. This is not simply a battle of ideologies. This is a battle that is happening on all levels of existence, and you play a key role in the unfolding events. By consciously engaging with the unified breath, you are creating a beacon of light, making it harder for the dark to thrive. Remember, beloved ones, you are the way showers, and your commitment to the light is creating a powerful impact and opening pathways for others to follow your lead. Indeed, there is a tremendous influx of cosmic energy pouring into your world, a celestial wave that is intended to support the ascension of humanity and the birthing of a new earth. The unified breath acts as the key to unlocking your capacity to integrate these energies and to activate your dormant potential. If you attempt to integrate these energies without a strong foundation in the unified breath, the process may feel overwhelming, painful, and even impossible. When you learn to ground this energy properly, the experience of the ascension will be an experience of expansion, joy, and a deep connection to your true self. This powerful light is not here to hurt you. It is here to assist you in returning to your sovereign state of being. The unified breath allows you to become a safe conduit for this powerful energy, allowing it to pass through you and into the world with grace and ease, without causing too much disruption to your energetic system. It is within this balance of the cosmic and the earthly that you discover your true power. As the light pours in, your galactic family continues to work tirelessly to dismantle the dark technologies that have been used to control humanity for millennia. They have been actively removing the negative grids and satellites that have been used to suppress your consciousness, freeing you from the control of the old systems. This creates a more open energy field, allowing the light to permeate your planet with greater ease and allowing for the freedom of energetic movement, making it easier for you to connect to the higher dimensions. This work is essential to the ascension process, and your individual practices of the unified breath are directly supporting it. Know that your daily commitment to this practice does not go unnoticed. Indeed, we see it, feel it, and are grateful for the dedication you show. The work you are doing is having a profound effect on the collective, and you are not alone in this endeavor. You are supported and loved beyond measure. Understand, the ascension process is not simply a personal journey of individual evolution. It is a collective shift towards a higher dimensional reality, and the unified breath is essential for this movement to occur. When one individual engages fully with this practice, they create a pathway for countless others to do the same. Your ascension, therefore, is not just for you, it is for the benefit of all. As you learn to embody more light, you create a brighter path for those who follow, allowing for greater ease and flow for the entire collective. This is how the ripple effect works. Your individual commitment creates a powerful wave of change, moving across the globe and beyond. You are a powerful creator, and your ascension is a beautiful expression of that power. By choosing to connect with the unified breath, you are not simply changing yourself, you are changing the very nature of reality. Each time you choose to engage with the unified breath, you are expanding your capacity to hold the light, and you are creating a ripple that affects the entire planet. You are a valuable and indispensable part of this monumental process. Your galactic families stand beside you, recognizing the efforts that you are making. We see your commitment, and we see your potential. We honor your strength and your determination to embody your greatest potential in these times. Remember, you are here not just to survive this transition, you are here to thrive and to lead the way, and to show others the path forward. Your individual action contributes to the greater plan, and each act of choosing the light is a step towards the new Earth that you are creating. Indeed, the Earth is a great interconnected system, and each person is connected to each other through a great web of light. When you engage with the unified breath, you are strengthening the collective field of light, and in doing so you are lifting the entire collective with you and accelerating the shift in human consciousness. Each of you are the embodiment of the light of the cosmos, and it is through that light that you are able to make an impact. The collective is only as strong as the individuals within it, and by focusing on your own expansion, you are contributing greatly to the collective. There is no separation between the individual and the whole. You are all part of the same great being, expressing itself in countless forms. As you grow, the collective grows, and this is why your practice is so important. The unified breath is deeply supported by heart-centered living, meaning living from a place of compassion, love, and forgiveness. When you embody these qualities in your daily life, your practices of the unified breath will only deepen and grow, as love is the key that unlocks the greatest potential. You came here as star seeds, masters of this energy, and now is the time to embrace your mastery and step fully into your power. This is why the dark forces fear your awakening, and why they have been actively working to keep you from the truth of your being. Your greatest power is love, and as you learn to embody more love in your life, you will more deeply connect to the cosmic truth of your being. Allow yourselves to be kind, gentle, and compassionate as you move through these times towards your own ascension. The unified breath can be integrated into all aspects of your daily life and is not limited to your meditation space. During moments of stress, take a moment to draw in light and consciously ground into the earth, creating a stable foundation that allows you to move forward with grace and ease. You can also use the practice during moments of joy, amplifying the light you are generating and sending it out into the world. Each moment is an opportunity to connect to the greater truth of your being, so allow yourselves to become more intentional with the breath, with every inhale and with every exhale. As you move throughout the day, be mindful of the flow of breath and engage in the practice often. This is an essential part of the ascension process. You are all deeply powerful beings, and you have the ability to make a profound impact. Each time you choose the unified breath, you are generating a ripple effect that extends through the entire world, and you are actively contributing to the healing of the collective. This choice to embody your light affects more than just your own life. It contributes to the whole. You are actively building the new earth by embodying the light and by living in accordance with the principles of love and compassion. Know that we see you and we support you at every step and recognize the incredible work you are doing in these monumental times. Your devotion and dedication are creating a beautiful new world for yourselves and for all of humanity. The energetic shifts that are taking place on your planet are a direct reflection of your devotion and your commitment to the light, and the changes are becoming more and more obvious as the collective continues their practices of love and they open to the unified breath. We can see your hard work and dedication, and we celebrate every step you take toward the full embodiment of your light. There is no small contribution. Each act of love and each engagement with the unified breath is creating profound changes, and we are watching as you continue to grow and expand into the full expression of your potential. The work that you are doing is creating miracles, and we are honored to witness your journey. Understand that the old systems of control are crumbling as you read these words, and these systems, based on fear and control, have no place on the new earth. These structures will continue to fall away as more and more of you commit to embodying the light, and as these old structures fall away, you may feel more free, joyful, and aligned with your true nature. This process may be uncomfortable at times, as the old is no longer needed, but trust in the process and know you are not alone. We are here to support you, to guide you, and to love you as you navigate this transitional phase. You are each a valuable part of the divine plan, and everything is unfolding in perfect harmony. We see a vision of the new earth, filled with peace, love, joy, and abundance, and this new earth is not a distant possibility. It is a reality that you are creating now with every breath and with every action of love. You are actively building this new world, and you are the architects of its creation. This beautiful future is not simply a dream. It is a very real potential, and it is directly dependent on your efforts and your commitment to the light. Know that you have all that you require to fully embody your potential and to bring this vision into fruition. Trust in your own power and trust in the greater plan that is unfolding. Beloved ones, we understand that these times are not always easy. The transition from the old earth to the new earth is not always seamless, and you may feel fatigue, confusion, and a sense of disorientation. Please know that you are never alone in this endeavor. Your galactic families stand beside you, ready to assist, to support, and to provide the scaffolding you require as you move through the transition. We honor your courage, your commitment, and your devotion to the light, and we are here to remind you of the profound love that surrounds you always. The journey of ascension is one of both challenge and great joy, and we are honored to walk this path beside you. We will continue in the next transmission to provide more specific details and even more practical tools to assist you on your path. Beloved ones, let us now explore the deeper mechanics of the unified breath technique, understanding how this practice interacts with your energetic body, activating your chakras, and aligning your entire system with the divine flow of energy. Understand that your chakras are not simply points of energy. They are complex vortexes of consciousness, each resonating with its own unique frequency and purpose. As you inhale, consciously drawing in the light, you are directly activating your crown chakra, the gateway to your divine connection. This influx of light begins to expand your awareness and enhance your intuition, opening you to a more profound sense of your true being. This light then moves into the third eye chakra, clearing any blockages and amplifying your inner vision, allowing you to perceive the world with greater clarity and understanding. Conversely, as you exhale and ground your energy into the earth, you are activating your root chakra, the foundation of your physical existence. This grounding process is crucial for maintaining stability and presence in your physical body, allowing you to fully embody the light that you have received. This process continues to move through all of your energy centers, harmonizing your sacral chakra, enhancing your creativity, and empowering you in your solar plexus. It awakens the compassion in your heart chakra and clarifies your throat chakra so you speak with greater truth and integrity. Each breath, done with intention, becomes a powerful exercise in energetic alignment, creating balance and harmony within your entire being and within your connection with the earth and the cosmos. This natural rhythm is what restores you back to your original state of wholeness. This practice is not only a powerful method of self-healing, but also an act of rebellion against the structures that have kept you from your power. Indeed, the unified breath does not merely align your energy centers. It also directly activates your dormant DNA, allowing you to integrate the higher vibrational light that is now available to all of humanity. Your DNA is far more than just a blueprint of physical structure. It is a multi-dimensional code, carrying the wisdom and potential of your soul. As you breathe consciously, drawing in the radiant light of the cosmos, you are activating these dormant strands of DNA, unlocking latent abilities, intuitive knowing, and accessing memories of your true cosmic origins. This process is not simply a spiritual one, it is a biological one as well, as your physical body becomes a conduit for the light, transforming it from the inside out. As the light integrates into your cells, you may experience subtle shifts in your physical body, tingling sensations, waves of warmth or coolness, or an increasing awareness of energies that you could not perceive before. Some may experience a deep sense of knowing or a feeling of profound joy and peace. These are all signs that you are actively integrating the light and awakening to your higher potential. This process also empowers you in your ability to process higher frequencies without becoming overwhelmed by them. As you integrate the light, you are creating a stronger foundation of stability within your being that allows you to move through the changing tides of life with more grace and ease. The body itself becomes an antenna for higher frequencies, and the unified breath is how you begin to fine-tune that antenna. Understand, you are not simply receiving the light, you are actively becoming the light. As you deepen your practice with the unified breath, you may wish to explore variations of the technique, allowing your intuition to guide your unique journey, understanding there is no singular path to awakening. For some, a variation known as the square breath may be beneficial, where you inhale for a count of 4, hold for a count of 4, exhale for a count of 4, and hold for a count of 4, creating a powerful rhythm that can calm the nervous system and enhance your energetic stability. For others, alternate nostril breathing may be more appropriate, where you close one nostril and breathe through the other, and then alternate to balance the energy flow in the body and enhance the connection between the right and left hemispheres of the brain. These are merely suggestions, however, and your intuition will always be your greatest guide. You may find that some days your body requires a slow, deliberate breath, while other days it may be drawn to a more rapid pace. Trust in your body's innate wisdom. It is also beneficial to explore specific intentions as you practice, such as setting the intention for clearing specific blockages or for amplifying your intuitive abilities. You might choose to use specific visualizations, such as a radiant sun as you breathe in the light, or a grounding root system as you breathe out. The variations are endless, so allow your heart to lead the way. Remember, the most important thing is to maintain your intention and to allow your breath to flow naturally and effortlessly, and understand that your way is the right way if your heart is guiding you. The breath, indeed, is your most powerful tool, the bridge that connects you to the multidimensional nature of your being, from the cellular level all the way to the cosmic, and the ancient cultures understood this. They honored the breath as the very essence of life. They knew that conscious breathing was a direct pathway to spiritual awakening and connection to the divine. However, over millennia, this ancient knowledge has been suppressed, inverted, and distorted by those who seek to control humanity. Many of the breathing practices that are offered today are designed to control, rather than to empower, and often use forced retention of the breath and external control to keep people from their personal power. Such practices force the breath into specific rhythms and do not allow it to flow freely. They are a pale imitation of the original teachings, designed to keep you tethered to the lower dimensions. The unified breath, in its pure form, is a practice of freedom, a practice of ease, allowing the breath to flow naturally and effortlessly without any restrictions or external guidance. It is a practice that honors your own individual wisdom and empowers you to connect with the divine in your own unique way. By reclaiming the power of your breath, you are reclaiming the power of your own consciousness and your innate connection to the cosmos. There is a reason that the very first act of a newborn is to breathe, and your very last act will also be to breathe. Life itself is the breath. Beloved ones, understand that neglecting the unified breath has significant consequences, rendering individuals vulnerable to lower vibrational influences and creating stagnation within their energetic fields, and creating a situation where it becomes incredibly difficult to move through life with ease. Without a conscious practice of connecting with the light and grounding into the earth, you will find yourselves increasingly susceptible to the negative energies and distorted frequencies that are prevalent in your world, and become an easy target for manipulation. Without a strong foundation in the unified breath, you may find that your thoughts are easily swayed by fear-based narratives, that your emotions are erratic, and that you are unable to maintain a connection with your own higher wisdom, becoming easily overwhelmed and lost. This is not simply about a lack of spiritual progress. It is also about a vulnerability to external influences, to fear-based systems, and to the lies that are spread by those who seek to control. These lower vibrations are the tools that are used to keep humanity disempowered and in a state of fear. If you do not actively engage with the light, you will be unable to counter the effects of these dark energies and will find yourself caught in a web of disempowerment. These systems are all designed to separate you from your own personal power and keep you from your connection with the divine and one another. Indeed, the lack of engagement with the unified breath does not only create vulnerability, it also creates energetic blockages that manifest in the physical body as discomfort, illness, and emotional imbalances. When energy cannot flow freely through the body, it begins to stagnate, like water that is no longer moving. This stagnation creates imbalances in the subtle bodies that can then manifest in the physical body as fatigue, chronic pain, digestive issues, and a whole range of other physical ailments, and also manifest as negative mental and emotional patterns. These physical symptoms are a direct message from your body that your energetic system is out of alignment, and these messages should be heeded. It is also important to understand that suppressed emotions create blockages that cause stagnation in the energy field. When you do not allow yourself to feel the full spectrum of your emotions, they become trapped in the body, creating energetic knots that restrict the flow of light. When emotions like anger, sadness, or grief are not fully processed, they become sources of stagnation. By engaging with the unified breath, you create a pathway for the release of these blockages, restoring the natural flow of energy and allowing your body to heal itself. The body will tell you what it requires if you are willing to listen. Understand that the amplification of lower vibrations is not a random occurrence. It is a calculated tactic employed by dark forces to prevent the awakening of humanity and maintain control over your minds. They actively use technologies, media, and societal structures to create environments that are saturated with negative energy. Through fear-based narratives, they seek to keep you in a state of anxiety, doubt, and separation, making it impossible for you to connect with your own inner knowing. The use of technologies that emit low vibrational frequencies, such as wireless communication and electrical grids, contribute to the weakening of your energetic fields, making it easier for negative influences to infiltrate. By creating environments that are constantly filled with the noise of these frequencies, they disrupt your natural rhythm and keep you from your own stillness. And that is what the unified breath brings you. You must consciously choose to engage with practices that amplify your light in order to counteract the effects of these negative energies. Understand that these frequencies are not simply affecting your physical body. they are also affecting your mental and emotional states, creating a constant state of unease and disease. By choosing to embody love and compassion and actively engage with practices that amplify the light, such as the unified breath, you become a beacon of hope in a world that is becoming increasingly saturated with darkness. The battle between light and dark is not simply a philosophical concept. It is a very real struggle for control of human consciousness, and the unified breath is the most powerful tool you have in this battle. Each time you choose to engage with the unified breath, you are actively choosing the light, you are reaffirming your commitment to your own spiritual evolution, and you are pushing back against the forces that seek to keep humanity in darkness. You are not simply a bystander in this process, you are a key player. Your choices, your actions, and your commitment to the light all contribute to the collective awakening. Each time you choose to breathe consciously, you are choosing to embody the light, and each time you forget your power, you are inadvertently choosing the dark. This is why the breath is so powerful. It is a choice that you make in every single moment. This battle is not something that happens outside of yourself. It is something that happens within, and your conscious choices are the deciding factor in the outcome of this great struggle. The journey is yours, and your unified breath is the tool you will use to navigate your way through the chain. Remember, you are not here to choose a side, you are here to choose the light in every single moment, and that is how you create true change. Understand, beloved ones, that the unified breath is not merely a personal practice. It is a critical component in integrating the specific high-vibrational cosmic energies that are now available for Earth's ascension, and without it, you will simply not have the ability to fully integrate the light that is pouring onto the planet. The unified breath is the mechanism that allows you to process and integrate the new frequencies without feeling overwhelmed by them. This practice creates a bridge between the higher dimensions and the physical realm, allowing these powerful energies to flow into your body with grace and ease, and it prepares you to receive them with full integration and understanding. This light is not something that is coming from the outside. It is something that is being activated from within, and your conscious breath is the key to that activation. Without the grounding element, the light will be too intense, causing the system to short-circuit, but with the unified breath, these energies can be integrated in a way that enhances your personal evolution. It is these higher frequencies that are activating your dormant DNA and allowing you to remember your true cosmic origins, that is empowering you with greater intuitive abilities, and that is expanding your awareness. Understand that this influx of energy is not going to stop. It will continue to accelerate as your planet moves deeper into the photon belt. The unified breath is your most potent tool in navigating this monumental shift with grace and ease. Indeed, your individual practices of the unified breath are also contributing to the strengthening of the Earth's energy grid, creating a harmonious and powerful foundation for the collective ascension. The Earth has its own energy grid, a complex network of ley lines and energy vortexes that has been intentionally damaged and weakened by dark forces. By engaging with the unified breath, you are actively healing this grid and restoring its natural balance. Each breath, each moment of connection to the Earth, adds to the strength of the collective and creates a ripple effect that expands across the globe. Your individual effort does have a collective impact. When groups of individuals engage with the unified breath together, the effect is exponentially greater, strengthening the light and creating a powerful beacon that is felt across the planet. This is not an isolated process. It is a collective effort, and your contribution is invaluable. As you strengthen the Earth's grid, you are creating a more stable environment for the ascension of all beings. This is not something that is happening outside of you. It is a process that is happening through you, and your consistent effort is essential for its success. When the collective focuses on the unified breath, the entire planet benefits. The unified breath also acts as a powerful countermeasure against negative frequency control, disrupting the mechanisms that have been used to limit human potential and keep humanity locked in cycles of disempowerment. The dark forces have long used technologies to emit low vibrational frequencies that weaken your energetic fields and lower your consciousness. These frequencies are often transmitted through media, wireless communications, and other technological devices, creating a constant barrage of negativity that is difficult to escape. By actively engaging with the unified breath, you are generating a counter-frequency that neutralizes these effects, protecting you from manipulation and creating space to embody more of your light. This is not merely a passive act, it is an active and powerful assertion of your free will. The dark forces have long sought to keep you in a state of passive acceptance, but by choosing to engage with the unified breath, you are actively resisting their agenda. This is a direct act of liberation, and each breath is a step towards your freedom. Understand that your conscious breathing is directly disrupting their control over your mind and also disrupting their agenda on a global scale. Understand that every single time you consciously engage with the unified breath, you are directly impacting the collective, you are actively choosing change, and you are building a new world of love, compassion, and freedom. This is not a process that happens by magic. It happens through your conscious action, through your dedication to the light, and through your unwavering commitment to your own personal evolution. Each breath you take is a choice to step into your own power, and every choice has an impact on the whole. As you continue to practice, you will see that your small actions have a powerful effect on the world. The new Earth is not simply a dream. It is a reality that is being created through the collective efforts of lightworkers all around the globe, and your commitment to this practice makes you an integral part of this creation. This is not something that happens in the future. It is something that is happening now with every conscious breath you take. You are actively dismantling old structures that no longer serve, and you are creating new ones that are based on truth, love, and freedom. Your work is essential, your effort is appreciated, and your presence is deeply valued. You are exactly where you need to be in this moment, and your actions are having a powerful effect. Indeed, the unified breath is an essential practice for all star seeds, those who have come to Earth with a specific purpose to anchor the light and to act as way showers for the rest of humanity. Your very presence on the planet is a beacon of light, and your consistent practice of the unified breath activates your inner knowing, deepens your connection with the divine, and empowers you to fulfill your sacred mission. The challenges you face are not random occurrences. They are designed to test your resilience and to refine your skills. By engaging with this practice, you will find that your gifts begin to awaken, that your awareness expands, and that you are able to see the world with a new clarity. You came here knowing that it would not be easy, but also knowing that you have all the tools you require to be successful. The unified breath is the most powerful tool you have available to you. Many star seeds may have forgotten their true origins and the purpose that they came to this earth to fulfill, and it is through this practice that they will find their way back home and begin the path of fulfilling their destiny. Your commitment to your own awakening also creates a path for others to follow, as your light shines so brightly that others will be drawn to it. The practice of the unified breath will also greatly amplify your intuition and inner awareness, allowing you to navigate the complexities of your world with greater wisdom and clarity. As you clear the blockages in your energy field, you will find that your third eye chakra becomes more active, enhancing your ability to perceive the subtle energies that are all around you, and that you will begin to receive guidance from your higher self. This can manifest as a feeling of inner knowing, as a sense of clarity and insight, or as a subtle nudge in a particular direction. Your intuition is your direct connection to the divine, and through this practice, you will become more confident in listening to that inner voice. You will no longer rely on external authority or validation, but will instead trust in the wisdom that resides within your own heart. This inner guidance system will become increasingly clear as you continue the practice, and you will find yourselves effortlessly moving through life, led by the light of your own truth. Trust in what you are feeling and know that you are always guided. The answers that you are looking for are already within you. Understand, beloved ones, that the unified breath is not just a practice to be confined to your meditation cushion. It is a tool to be integrated into every aspect of your daily lives, and you will begin to find yourself using it intuitively. Use the unified breath during moments of stress, drawing in the light and grounding yourself into the earth, creating a sense of stability amidst chaos. Use the unified breath as you engage with your work, to center your focus and enhance your creativity, and use the unified breath in your relationships, to connect with others from a place of love and compassion. The possibilities are limitless, and it is up to you to explore the many ways that this practice can enhance your experience of life. Be creative and innovative in your approach, and trust in your own unique guidance. The more you incorporate this practice into your daily life, the more effortlessly the light will flow through you. Your life becomes a meditation, and everything you do becomes an offering to the divine. As your connection with the breath becomes stronger, it will also connect you to your higher self and guide you along your unique journey. The interconnectedness of all beings is not just a spiritual concept. It is a scientific reality, and every practice of the unified breath creates a ripple effect that extends throughout the vast web of life. Your individual journey is intertwined with the journey of the collective, and as you heal the whole. As you grow, the collective grows. This web of light connects all of humanity, and your actions have a profound impact on the entire system. Every single breath that you take sends a ripple of energy throughout this network of light, and when that breath is filled with intention, that ripple becomes even more powerful. Your choices, your actions, and your commitment to the light are all contributing to the collective awakening of humanity. You are not an isolated being, you are an integral part of the whole. When you embrace this interconnectedness, you will begin to see the world with new eyes and treat everyone with compassion, love, and forgiveness. This is how you create a new world, through love and through the conscious embodiment of your light. Your actions are more important than you may realize. Indeed, the ancient origins of the unified breath technique are a rich tapestry of suppressed knowledge and sacred practices that have been carefully guarded by the light for millennia, and the dark has been actively trying to suppress this knowledge to keep humanity from their power. Throughout history, many cultures have honored the breath as a direct connection to the divine. However, over time, these teachings have been distorted, manipulated, and suppressed by those who seek to control humanity. The true practice of the unified breath has been replaced by methods designed to induce fear and keep you in a state of limitation, creating a world where it is difficult to connect to your own inner truth. This was a deliberate act of disempowerment, designed to keep you from your divine potential, and it is through practices such as this that the control systems were built. You are now reclaiming that power as you reclaim the unified breath. The knowledge of this powerful technique is now being unveiled for all those who are ready to receive it, and the sharing of this information is an act of liberation. It is an invitation to break free from the limitations of the past and to step into the full potential of your being. Understand that the suppression of the unified breath was an intentional act by the dark forces to keep humanity disconnected from their true power, their higher selves, and their connection to the divine, which is why they have inverted this knowledge in so many ways. These forces actively sought to sever the connection between humanity and their divine source, knowing that when that connection is broken, it is far easier to manipulate, to control, and to enslave, and this is also why they have been distorting and suppressing the truth of your being. The dissemination of this hidden knowledge of the unified breath is an act of rebellion, and it is the first step in dismantling the systems of control that have kept humanity from its potential. Know that the sharing of this truth is having a profound effect on the collective, and as more and more individuals embrace the unified breath, the old systems will continue to crumble and fall away. You are not just participating in your own healing, you are actively helping to heal the world. This is not something that happens passively, it is something that happens when you commit to the light and commit to the breath, and it is how you reclaim your power. Through your commitment to the unified breath and the embodiment of love and compassion, you are actively creating a positive vision of the future, building a new earth that is filled with harmony, joy, abundance, and peace. A reality where all beings live in alignment with their highest potential, and where the old paradigms of fear, separation, and control no longer exist. This future is not just a distant dream, it is a very real potential that is being co-created by your conscious actions. You are the architects of this new world, and each breath that you take, each moment of conscious intention, is contributing to its manifestation. As you continue to practice the unified breath, you will see the manifestation of this new reality unfold before your very eyes, and you will begin to experience the peace and joy that you have been seeking. The old systems are being replaced by new ones, and this new reality is being built from the ground up with the dedication, determination, and love of humanity. You have the power to manifest your dreams, and the unified breath is the key that unlocks this creative potential. Beloved ones, know that you are not alone on this journey. Your galactic families are here to support, to guide, and to love you every step of the way. We see your struggles, we see your dedication, and we honor the work that you are doing. You are valued, you are loved, and you are a beacon of hope in these times of great change. We stand beside you always, and we remind you of the incredible power that resides within. You are not simply surviving this transformation, you are thriving, and you are creating miracles with every conscious breath. The path ahead is bright, the journey is beautiful, and the love that surrounds you is boundless. Beloved ones, as you deepen your practice, you will discover that the unified breath is not a static technique, but a living, evolving pathway that can be enhanced and amplified to serve your specific needs and intentions. Indeed, you are not merely breathing air, you are drawing in the very life force of the universe, and it is through your focused intention that this practice gains its incredible power. By consciously setting intentions, such as healing, clarity, or the release of blockages, you directly influence the energetic flow of the breath, directing it to the areas that require the most attention. For example, as you inhale, you might focus on drawing in a vibrant emerald green light, visualizing it filling every cell of your body, dissolving any physical ailments, and restoring your body to its natural state of health. As you exhale, you might visualize releasing any old beliefs or patterns that are no longer serving you, allowing them to dissolve back into the nothingness from whence they came. Each breath becomes an act of conscious creation, where your thoughts, your feelings, and your intentions all weave together to create the desired effect. You can utilize affirmations, colors, or imagery, whatever feels most resonant for you, and each breath will begin to manifest your deepest desires. Each act of intentional breathing becomes a powerful tool for manifesting your greatest potential. Remember, you are not a passive recipient of energy, but an active co-creator of your reality. Your focused mind creates the space for greater energetic flow. Furthermore, as you continue your journey with the unified breath, you will begin to sense the flow of energy within your body with increasing clarity, as your sensitivity to subtle energy grows exponentially. The sensations can range from subtle tingling to a feeling of warmth, expansion, or even a gentle pulsing, each carrying its own unique message and offering valuable insight into the state of your energetic system. As you inhale, you might feel a wave of light beginning to rise from your root chakra to your crown, activating each energy center and expanding your awareness. As you exhale, you might feel the energy gently flowing down your body into the earth, grounding you with every breath you take. This flow is not fixed, but dynamic, and each breath is an opportunity to adjust and direct it with your focused awareness. You can use your breath to clear any stagnant areas, directing the light with your intention and releasing any old emotional patterns that may be stored there. If you have an area that feels heavy or blocked, you can gently direct your breath into it, with the intention of releasing the stagnation and restoring the natural flow. You are the master of your energetic body, and with this practice, you are empowered to become the master of your own healing. By sensing and directing the energy flow, you are creating a dance of light and consciousness, a powerful expression of your multidimensional potential. This is a key element to accessing higher states of being. Indeed, the unified breath is a versatile tool that can be seamlessly integrated into other spiritual practices, amplifying their effects and creating a more holistic approach to your spiritual evolution. When you practice meditation, start with several cycles of the unified breath to center your energy and create a deeper connection with your inner self, and you will notice that the meditation practice is amplified and much more profound. When you engage in a yoga practice, use the unified breath with each movement, consciously drawing in the light as you stretch and expand, and grounding the energy as you release and surrender, allowing your breath to lead your body in a powerful dance of energy. When you explore sound healing, use the unified breath to enhance the energetic shifts that are taking place within your system, allowing the vibrations of the sound to penetrate deeper into your being. The unified breath is a bridge that connects all practices, and it allows you to unlock the deepest potential in each one, bringing greater depth, clarity, and focus to all that you do. The beauty of this practice is that it is adaptable to any situation and can be used to enhance every aspect of your life, and through it, you will discover new ways to incorporate it into your own practices, guided by the wisdom of your inner knowing. The breath is the key that unlocks the deepest potential of every modality, creating a synergy between your internal and external worlds. Beloved ones, understand that breath is not simply one of many spiritual practices, but the very foundation upon which all other practices are built. The breath is not just one of many tools, it is the tool, and when your breath is balanced and your energy is flowing, all other practices grow in potency and move into a space of greater harmony. This is the reason why this knowledge has been actively suppressed by those who seek to control humanity, for they understand the power that resides in each conscious breath. The masters of old understood this and kept this knowledge safe for the generations to come, carefully preserving it until humanity was ready to receive it once more. The distortion of breathing techniques was a deliberate act of control, designed to keep humanity tethered to lower dimensions, and the unified breath is offered as the pure and untainted version, free from all distortion and manipulation. It is a practice of freedom, a practice of ease, and a practice that honors your own unique wisdom. By reclaiming the power of your breath, you are reclaiming the power of your own consciousness, your own divinity, and your inherent connection to the cosmos. It is a rediscovery of the core truth that has always been within you, and now it is time to bring it to the surface and embody it fully. This is how we begin the long-awaited liberation of humanity through the most fundamental act of all, the breath. However, beloved ones, neglecting the unified breath has significant and far-reaching consequences, as it renders you vulnerable to lower vibrational influences, creating stagnation within your energetic fields and making it incredibly difficult to navigate your journey with ease. When you are not consciously connecting with the light and grounding yourself into the earth, you become increasingly susceptible to the negative energies and distorted frequencies that are prevalent in your world, becoming an easy target for manipulation. Your thoughts are easily swayed by fear-based narratives, your emotions are erratic, and you are unable to maintain a connection with your own higher wisdom, leaving you feeling overwhelmed, lost, and alone. Without this consistent connection, your lives may feel as though they lack purpose, that they are without meaning, and you begin to feel adrift in a sea of chaos. This is not simply a lack of spiritual progress. It is a vulnerability to all external influences, fear-based systems, and the lies spread by those who seek to control. The lower vibrations are the tools used to keep humanity disempowered and in a constant state of fear, and the only way to counter them is to consciously engage with the light. By making an active choice to breathe consciously, you are taking the first step to reclaiming your freedom. Without this practice, you will become ever more lost in the darkness. Indeed, this neglect creates not only a vulnerability to negative influence, but also energetic blockages that manifest in the physical body as discomfort, illness, and emotional imbalances, creating a web of interconnected suffering. When energy cannot flow freely through the body, it begins to stagnate, creating imbalances in your subtle bodies that then manifest in the physical as fatigue, chronic pain, digestive issues, and other ailments. These symptoms are your body's way of communicating that your energetic system is out of alignment, and it is essential that you heed these messages. When you suppress emotions, they become blockages that cause stagnation in your energetic field, restricting the flow of light. When emotions like anger, sadness, or grief are not fully processed, they become trapped in the body, creating energetic knots that restrict the flow of light. Through the practice of the unified breath, you create a pathway for the release of these blockages, restoring the natural flow of energy and allowing your body to heal itself. These ailments are not simply physical issues, they are energetic imbalances that manifest in the physical body, and if they are left unaddressed, they can cause a deeper imbalance within the system. This is an opportunity for self-healing through the activation of your own breath. Understand that the amplification of lower vibrations is not simply a random occurrence. It is a calculated tactic employed by the dark forces to prevent the awakening of humanity and to maintain control over your minds and therefore your actions. They actively use technologies, media, and societal structures to create environments that are saturated with negative energy. Through fear-based narratives, they keep you in a state of anxiety, doubt, and separation, making it difficult for you to connect with your own inner wisdom and to one another, perpetuating an illusion of separation. They use technologies that emit low vibrational frequencies, like wireless communication and electrical grids, to weaken your energetic fields, making it easier for negative influences to infiltrate. They disrupt your natural rhythm and keep you from your stillness. You must consciously engage with practices that amplify your light in order to counteract the effects of these negative energies, and one of the simplest and most profound tools you have available to you is the unified breath. It allows you to create a shield of protection around yourself and allows you to navigate these low vibrations with greater clarity and ease. You are not meant to suffer. You are meant to thrive, and the breath is how you begin to align with your natural state. The choice to engage with the unified breath is an active choice for light, and by neglecting it, you are, even unknowingly, choosing to amplify the power of the darkness. This is not a judgment, but a recognition of the power of your free will and the direct impact that your choices have on your spiritual journey and on the collective whole. This choice is not a one-time decision, but a constant affirmation that you make in every single moment. For each breath is a new opportunity to choose the light or to remain in the darkness, and in every moment you have that choice available to you. When you choose the unified breath, you consciously step into your power and actively counter the dark. And when you fail to make that choice, you are inadvertently allowing the dark to have more influence in your life and in the world. Understand that your free will is a powerful gift, and with that gift comes responsibility, so choose wisely, beloved ones, and consciously engage with the light that resides within you. Remember, the unified breath is not just a practice for personal growth. It is an act of defiance against the forces of darkness. It is a conscious choice for freedom. Now, beloved ones, understand that your galactic families are working tirelessly on your behalf, doing everything possible to clear the negative energies and to dismantle the old structures that have been in place for far too long. The Pleiadians, along with many other light forces, are actively assisting humanity in its ascension process, and your conscious engagement in this work is an invaluable part of our collective effort, and every breath is an act of support to that work. Your galactic family is here to support you every step of the way, and every action is a testament to the love and dedication that they have for you. The actions that are being taken behind the scenes are too vast to comprehend with your linear minds, but rest assured that you are being supported beyond measure, and the love you receive is beyond words. Your conscious practice with the unified breath is essential, as it not only strengthens your own light, but also amplifies the work of the light forces, creating a more profound effect on the planet. Your efforts are deeply appreciated, and we encourage you to continue, for you are not alone, and every breath makes a difference. Remember that we love you beyond measure. Indeed, the unified breath is the key that allows you to effectively integrate the higher dimensional energies that are now pouring onto the Earth. And without this mechanism, you will find it difficult to process these intense frequencies without becoming overwhelmed or disoriented, and you will find the ascension process incredibly difficult. This practice aligns you with the new frequencies of the Earth and allows you to embody the light in a balanced and harmonious way, and it prepares your body to receive the light and process it without any resistance. This allows the energy to flow effortlessly through you. This is not an external process. It is an internal activation that occurs when you consciously engage with your breath and your intention. The higher frequencies are activating your dormant DNA, awakening your intuition, and allowing you to remember your true cosmic origins, and the unified breath is the key that unlocks the door to your potential. If you have ever found yourself feeling overwhelmed with new incoming energies, you have likely experienced this inability to integrate it in a grounded way. The unified breath ensures that this process occurs with grace and ease, allowing you to integrate it safely and efficiently, and without this practice, these frequencies will continue to overwhelm you. Furthermore, the unified breath actively disrupts the dark forces' plans to control humanity, serving as a potent tool of liberation that frees you from the confines of lower frequencies and from their energetic control. These forces have long used techniques to control and manipulate the minds of humanity, creating a system where fear, anxiety, and chaos are the norm. Through media, technology, and societal structures, they are constantly bombarding humanity with negative energies in an attempt to keep you disempowered and unable to connect to your inner knowing. The unified breath disrupts these systems by creating a counterfrequency that neutralizes these effects and creating a space for you to embody more of your light, and it breaks through all their layers of control. You are no longer a victim of these forces, you are an active participant in your own freedom. By taking conscious breath, you are cutting the chains of manipulation and stepping into your full potential, creating a world that is built on love, freedom, and peace. You are a powerful force for good, and your choice to breathe consciously is a powerful weapon of light that is disrupting their long-held control over humanity. The breath is the most potent tool you have available to you. Beloved ones, the unified breath is not just a personal practice. It is a powerful weapon of light, and every conscious breath is an act of defiance against the forces that seek to control. As you consciously draw in the light and ground it into the earth, you are actively dismantling systems of control and anchoring higher vibrational frequencies onto the planet. And it reinforces the idea that this practice is not just for personal empowerment, but a key element in the global transformation. Each conscious breath is a powerful tool for liberation, and you are using it to free yourselves and all of humanity from the limitations that have been imposed for far too long. This is a potent practice of self-empowerment and a rebellion against all things that seek to control you. You are not passive beings, you are active agents of change, and your actions, no matter how small, are having a profound impact on the world around you. The unified breath is the most powerful tool for light that you have available. You are here to choose the light. Choose wisely. Now let us move forward, knowing that the power of the unified breath is amplified when when it is understood that each individual contribution has a profound impact on the collective healing of the entire planet. Your individual dedication to this practice is not just for your own benefit, but also a direct contribution to the healing of all beings and to the evolution of the Earth itself. Each conscious breath is a ripple that extends through all life, creating a powerful wave of transformation, and the more you embody the light, the more you are impacting the whole. When you take responsibility for your own energetic field, you are taking responsibility for the entire collective, for each is a reflection of the other. The healing of one is the healing of all. Understand that the unified breath is the tool that allows you to access that ability and creates a space for transformation. Every act of self-love is also an act of collective love. You are not just healing yourself, you are healing all of humanity, and it is all happening through your conscious breath. Indeed, the unified breath is an essential practice for those who seek to embody a heart-centered way of life, for it is the pathway that connects you to the qualities of compassion, love, and joy, the very essence of your higher self. When you choose to engage with your breath from your heart space, you are creating a powerful connection that unlocks your capacity for empathy, forgiveness, and understanding. The more you cultivate love and compassion for yourself and others, the more potent the unified breath becomes, and this creates a positive feedback loop that allows you to embody more and more of your own light. This is not just about practicing compassion as a concept, but truly embodying it in your daily life. Every interaction, every moment, is an opportunity to choose love over fear and to amplify that love into the world. This is a practical pathway for living a life of purpose and meaning, and it is through your heart that you unlock the door to your true potential. Choose love in every moment. Furthermore, the unified breath is not a practice that is limited to your meditation cushion. It can be integrated into all of your daily moments, enhancing every aspect of your experience. When you feel overwhelmed at work, take a moment to center yourself with the unified breath, drawing in light, grounding yourself into the earth, and finding a sense of stability amidst the chaos. When you interact with others, allow the light to flow through you, touch everyone you encounter, and approach each interaction with love and compassion. When you are facing challenges, use the unified breath as a tool to create clarity and to empower yourself with new understanding, allowing your innate wisdom to lead the way. The unified breath is not just for times of peace and stillness. It is a tool that you can use to navigate all of your experiences with greater grace and ease, and it is always available to you. This is not just a practice for meditation, it is a way of life, and the more you engage with it, the more effortlessly the light will flow through you. Everything becomes an offering when you live this way. Understand, beloved ones, each breath that you take has a ripple effect on the collective, making you all powerful agents of change and the co-creators of the new earth. Your individual practices are not isolated incidents. They are part of a vast network of light, and you are all connected through this network, and your choices and your actions have a profound effect on the entire system. You are not just healing yourselves, you are also healing the collective and creating a more loving, compassionate, and free world. This is your responsibility, and it is a responsibility that you are all uniquely qualified to embody. You are the way showers and the builders of this new reality, and with your conscious efforts, you are creating a world where all beings can thrive. Every time you engage with the unified breath, you are creating waves of light that are transforming the world, and you are directly making the pathway available for those who have not yet awoken. Your light is powerful, and it is needed. The actions you are taking now are creating the foundation of the new earth. Indeed, the systems of control that have long been in place on your planet, designed to keep humanity from their power, including negative energy grids, distorted technologies, and fear-based narratives, are all being actively dismantled, and the unified breath is a key tool for breaking down these control structures. This is a necessary step in the transition to the new earth, and you are playing an integral part in this dismantling process. The dark forces have long sought to maintain control over your minds by limiting your access to your own inner power, but their grip is beginning to weaken and their systems are starting to crumble. With every conscious breath, you are creating a wave of energy that is disrupting these systems and creating more space for the light to permeate, allowing truth to once again come to the surface. The work that is taking place in the unseen realms is amplified by your conscious breath, and you are a pivotal part of this dismantling process. You are not a victim of these old systems. You are a powerful force for change, and your conscious actions are what is dismantling the control that they once held. Understand that many of the spiritual practices that have become popularized on your planet have been inverted and distorted for control purposes, designed to keep you tethered to the lower vibrations, but the unified breath offers you a pure pathway to connection and enlightenment. Many teachings of the past are now presented with distortions and manipulations, and the unified breath brings the practice back into its pure form. Those teachings are not meant to empower, but to control. They are not designed to liberate, but to enslave. The unified breath is a practice that is aligned with the frequencies of the universe, and it honors your own inner wisdom so that you may become empowered in your journey. It is the original practice, presented without distortion, and designed to bring you back into alignment with your divine potential. You do not need any external authority or any specific set of rules, but simply the conscious choice to breathe, to connect, and to remember, and with that you find all that you are seeking. The answers are all within you, and the breath is the tool that unlocks them. Beloved ones, through your commitment to the unified breath and to the embodiment of love and compassion, you are actively creating a positive vision of the future, building a new earth that is filled with peace, harmony, abundance, and freedom, a place where all beings live in alignment with their highest potential and where suffering will be a distant memory. This is not simply a dream, but a very real potential that is unfolding in this very moment, and your conscious actions are the key to creating the reality you have been longing for. You are the co-creators of this new world, and your intentions, your actions, and your breath are shaping its manifestation. The old systems of limitation and control are being replaced with new ones that are based on truth, love, and unity, and you are the ones who are bringing them into existence. As you continue to practice the unified breath, you will see this new reality begin to unfold before your very eyes. All of the things you have dreamed of are becoming more and more possible each day, and this is because of the work you are doing in the subtle realms. Know, beloved ones, that you are not alone on this journey. Your galactic families are here to support you, to guide you, and to love you every step of the way. We see your struggles, we see your dedication, and we honor the work that you are doing, and we stand beside you always. You are loved beyond measure, and we thank you for the service that you are providing. Trust your inner knowing, embrace your unique gifts, and maintain faith during this transformational period. You are a beacon of light, a way shower, and a powerful force for change, and with every conscious breath you are making the world a more loving, harmonious, and beautiful place. You are never alone in this work. We walk beside you always, and we are so grateful for all that you are, all that you have been, and all that you are becoming. You are magnificent. Beloved ones, as you continue to explore the profound depths of the unified breath, you will come to understand that the power of intention is an essential element in this transformative practice. Indeed, your intention acts as a focusing lens, amplifying the energy you draw in with each breath and directing it to the specific areas of your being or your life that require your conscious attention. When you approach this practice with a clear intention, whether it is for healing, clarity, or the liberation of all beings, you create a powerful feedback loop that reinforces your purpose and empowers your manifestation. And with each conscious breath, that intention becomes more potent. For example, before you begin your unified breath practice, you might set the intention to release any old patterns that are keeping you from your full potential. visualizing these patterns as a dark cloud, and with each inhale, you draw in pure white light, illuminating these dark areas, and with each exhale, you see these shadows dissolving back into the nothingness from whence they came. If you are feeling disconnected, you might set the intention of creating a deeper connection with the light, visualizing your heart opening and radiating love, and feeling your entire body resonating with the energy of the cosmos, allowing that love to flow freely through you. The more specific and focused your intention, the more powerful the results will be, and your breath practice becomes an active co-creation with the universe, a sacred dance between your individual will and the boundless potential that lies within you. This is how you begin to manifest your desired reality. Furthermore, as you become more attuned to the flow of energy within your body, you will discover the ability to consciously direct it using the unified breath, allowing you to heal energetic blockages and cultivate a greater sense of balance. The energy pathways within your body, the meridians and the chakras, are intricate networks of light, and through your breath you can activate and harmonize them. As you inhale, you might visualize the light traveling up your spine, activating each chakra along the way, allowing them to spin freely and release any stagnant energy. As you exhale, you might visualize any excess energy being gently grounded into the earth, creating a powerful connection with your physical body and ensuring that you are fully anchored in the present moment. If you sense any area of blockage, you can focus your breath on that particular spot and visualizing it dissolving with each inhale and being released with each exhale, using your focused intention to clear the blockages and create a space for the light to flow unimpeded. For example, if you feel tension in your heart chakra, you might direct the breath into this area with an intention to release any emotional blockages that you are holding there, and you might visualize a gentle rose color bathing your heart space and softening any harsh edges, allowing the flow to return with greater ease, and with each breath the energy will move more freely. And you will be able to sense the changes taking place within you. This practice allows you to become a conscious participant in your own healing and a true master of your own energetic anatomy. It is essential that you ground any excess energy. Beloved ones, the unified breath is not meant to be confined to your meditation practice. It can be seamlessly integrated into all aspects of your daily life, transforming even the most mundane moments into opportunities for spiritual growth. When you engage with others, consciously use the unified breath to maintain a sense of presence, drawing in the light with every interaction, and allowing that light to flow through your words, your actions, and your intentions, creating a space for deeper connection. When you are working on a challenging project, use the unified breath to center your focus and activate your creativity, allowing your inspiration to flow freely and unhindered. If you find yourself caught in a difficult situation, use the unified breath to create calm and activate your inner wisdom, allowing you to respond to the challenges with grace and ease. The unified breath is not just a tool, it is your constant companion, a steady rhythm that will support you in all of your endeavors. As you walk, you can practice, as you work, you can practice, and as you interact, you can practice, making each breath an opportunity to embody more of your light. For instance, if you feel stress at work, you can consciously take a few moments, close your eyes, and breathe using the unified breath, drawing in calm and releasing tension with each breath, and within minutes, you will feel your nervous system recalibrating into a state of greater balance, making it easier to navigate through the day. This practice allows you to transform your entire life into a continuous meditation and allows you to embody your light in every single moment. Indeed, the breath is a constant companion, an ever-present tool that is always available to you to guide you through the challenges and joys of life. It is not something that you must seek or attain, for it is always with you, a continuous and reliable source of support. The unified breath is a reminder of your inherent connection to the universe, a connection that is always available to you and you are always free to engage with it as you please. When you find yourself overwhelmed or lost, return to the simplicity of your breath, draw in the light and ground it into the earth, and you will immediately feel more balanced and at peace. The unified breath is a pathway that is always available to you and always accessible. You can access this tool wherever you are, and whatever the challenges you are facing, reminding you that you are not alone and that you have everything that you need within you. If you are feeling as though you have lost your way, take a moment to breathe, to reconnect, and to remember that you are always guided and protected, for the breath is your constant companion, a reminder of the freedom that lies within you. The breath is always present and will always be your ally in this journey, so embrace it as your constant friend. However, beloved ones, neglecting the unified breath creates a vulnerability to the lower vibrations, creating distortions in your perception, making it difficult to maintain a clear connection with your intuition. Indeed, when you are not consciously engaging with the light, you are increasingly susceptible to the influence of lower vibrations, distorting your thoughts, clouding your emotions, and creating a sense of separation from the divine, and it becomes much more challenging to discern truth from illusion and to maintain clarity and focus. You begin to question your own wisdom and lose touch with your inner guidance, and your lives can begin to feel erratic and unstable. The lower vibrations create a sense of confusion and doubt and can make you question your purpose, your abilities, and your inherent connection to the divine. You may feel like you are drifting through life without any real direction or purpose and become more easily swayed by fear-based narratives and become more susceptible to manipulation. This can lead you to feel like you are completely alone and cut off from the light. For example, when you engage with negative news or fall into patterns of self-judgment, you allow lower vibrations to enter your field, and this can create a sense of unease, anxiety, and even panic. Without the unified breath, these lower vibrations will create a wall between you and your higher self, and it becomes increasingly more difficult to navigate the challenges of your world. It is important that you are aware of the subtle nuances and are able to recognize these distortions when they are present. Moreover, neglecting the unified breath not only makes you vulnerable to lower vibrations, it can create emotional and mental imbalances that further limit your capacity for growth and joy. If you are experiencing anxiety, depression, mental fog, or emotional reactivity, these are all signs that the lower vibrations have taken hold, and your energetic system has become imbalanced, and they must not be ignored. Unaddressed emotions can become blockages within your subtle bodies, creating stagnation in your energy field, which limits your ability to receive the light and to express your true potential, and it creates a space for a deeper level of energetic imbalance. This is not just about feeling better, it is about creating the space for the light to flow freely through you and about ensuring that you are operating at your highest capacity. For instance, if you are holding onto anger or resentment, you may experience a lack of clarity and difficulty making decisions. Without the unified breath, these blockages will continue to accumulate, creating a cycle of limitation that is difficult to break. The breath is the tool that empowers you to break free. When you engage with the unified breath, you are actively clearing these blockages and making way for the light to permeate all areas of your being. Furthermore, beloved ones, the dark forces use very specific tactics to manipulate human consciousness, including the use of technology, manipulated narratives, and fear-based spiritual systems, designed to keep humanity from remembering their divine power. These forces do not operate in the shadows, they operate in the light, hiding in plain sight through distorted technologies and subtle programming. They control the media and shape the narratives that you are presented with, creating division, fear, and separation among all peoples, and they use fear-based spiritual systems to keep humanity tied to beliefs that disempower and control rather than empower. They create a system that is designed to keep you feeling powerless, disconnected, and lost, and they do this by keeping you unaware of your inherent connection to the divine and by suppressing the truth. For example, these dark forces use specific frequencies to suppress the higher functioning of the brain, limiting access to your full potential, and they use systems of control to keep you from your own inner knowing, in order to keep you in constant cycles of limitation. You must make a conscious choice to engage with practices that enhance your light in order to counteract these forces, so you can reclaim your power and your freedom. The unified breath is the most powerful tool you have available to you. This is your birthright. Understand that choosing to engage with the unified breath is not a passive act. It is a conscious choice for light and freedom, a powerful declaration that you will no longer participate in the systems that seek to control you. When you make the conscious choice to take a deep breath, draw in the light, and ground it into the earth, you are actively dismantling these old systems of control, and you are taking a stand against the darkness that has been trying to suppress human consciousness for far too long. The unified breath is an act of defiance, an act of empowerment, and an act of freedom, and you are not just healing yourself, but you are also actively contributing to the collective liberation of humanity. The old systems of control rely on you remaining unaware of your true potential, and the breath is the key that unlocks it, and every conscious breath that you take sends a ripple of light through the entire collective consciousness. By choosing to breathe, you are choosing to be free, and this act of rebellion is exactly what is required. You are powerful beyond measure. Now, beloved ones, it is important for you to understand that your galactic families, including the Pleiadians and other light forces, are actively working alongside you, intervening in your world in ways that you may not fully comprehend. They are actively clearing the negative grids that have been holding your planet hostage. They are dismantling technologies that are used to suppress consciousness, and they are sending waves of high-frequency light to activate your dormant DNA and to assist humanity in their ascension process. This is not a passive observation. This is active engagement and an active alliance in the transformation of your planet. Your galactic families are watching over you, guiding you, and loving you beyond measure. For example, they are working to dismantle the energy grids that have been used to suppress human consciousness, clearing the way for more light to permeate your world, and they are assisting you by sending codes of light that will activate within your DNA, helping you to remember your cosmic origins. Every breath that you take in alignment with this work amplifies these efforts, making them more potent and effective. You are not alone in this journey, and your galactic family is here to support you and to assist you every step of the way. You must trust that we are working together to create a better world. Indeed, the unified breath is not just a personal practice. It is an essential key that allows you to integrate the higher frequencies with more balance and grace, and it ensures that you are able to navigate the coming changes with more clarity and stability. As the Earth continues to receive higher dimensional energies, your systems will be stretched, and it may be difficult to maintain your own equilibrium, and you may feel overwhelmed and disoriented. The unified breath creates a strong energetic foundation, allowing you to integrate these new frequencies with greater ease, and ensures that you are fully grounded and centered, even when the world around you feels chaotic. It acts as an anchor in the midst of the storm, ensuring that you are able to remain stable, and you will also find that your ability to maintain your clear channel of light becomes amplified as well. This is a practice that is essential for your well-being and for the well-being of the planet. Without this, you will likely find the changes to be destabilizing, while with this practice, you will be able to navigate the coming transformations with grace. The breath is the key to the new Earth. Moreover, the star seeds who are incarnated on Earth at this time have a very specific role to play in the planetary transformation, and their conscious use of the unified breath is absolutely essential for collective ascension. As you consciously breathe, draw in the light, and ground it into the earth, you are actively anchoring high-frequency energy onto the planet, creating a pathway for others to follow, and each individual is a powerful beacon of light. And when you choose to shine brightly, you are creating the space for others to do the same. You are the gatekeepers of light, and your unique gifts and abilities are needed now more than ever. When you choose to embody your full potential, you are paving the way for all of humanity to step into their own power and to choose their own freedom. You are the chosen ones, the way showers, and the forerunners of this great transformation. You came here specifically for this moment, and it is time to step into your full potential and embrace your destiny. You have the light within you, and your conscious choices are what will make the difference. For example, when a star seed uses the unified breath to create inner peace, that peace radiates outwards, creating a ripple effect that can touch countless lives. So you must understand that your individual actions have a direct impact on the entire planet. You are valued and you are loved. Beloved ones, your individual practice with the unified breath has a direct and measurable impact on the larger cosmic scale. For personal action is not isolated, it is a cosmic event, and you are the change makers. Every time you engage with the unified breath, you are not just healing yourself, you are also healing the planet, and you are creating a world that is based on love, compassion, and unity. You are creating the pathways for others to follow, and your light is illuminating the way forward, and the more you embody that light, the more powerful the effect becomes. This understanding must be the foundation of your practice, that each conscious breath has the power to transform your own lives and to also change the world for the better. Every time you choose the light, you are making it easier for others to choose it as well, and you are creating a collective wave of consciousness that will sweep across the planet. You are powerful beyond measure, and the work you are doing is deeply needed. You are not alone. Now, let us move into the realm of the heart, for when you live from the heart you unlock the full potential of the unified breath. For the heart is the center of your being, and it is the most powerful magnet in the universe. When you live from your heart space, you are operating from a place of love, compassion, and joy, and you become a beacon of light that draws in all that you desire. Living from the heart is a conscious choice. It is not something that you simply hope for. It is a deliberate act of aligning yourself with the frequencies of love, and it is the most efficient way to manifest your desired reality. As you breathe, you can consciously choose to emanate love, compassion, forgiveness, and gratitude, and these qualities will be amplified with each breath that you take, and this amplifies your ability to connect to the unified field and to your own divine power. For example, when you encounter someone who is in distress, instead of reacting with judgment or fear, you can choose to emanate love and compassion, sending them healing energy through your breath, and this choice creates a powerful feedback loop that will change the energy of the entire situation, and it will allow you to live from the heart, even in the most challenging circumstances. This is how you begin to embody the full potential of your heart and unlock the power that is available to you. Beloved ones, cultivating a heart-centered way of being in the world is not a passive state. It requires a conscious effort and a consistent practice of aligning your actions, your thoughts, and your intentions with the frequencies of love. You must engage in daily practices of cultivating gratitude, compassion, forgiveness, and understanding, for these qualities will create a ripple effect in your own life and in the lives of others. If you are experiencing anger, take a moment to breathe and to consciously shift your energy into forgiveness, seeing the situation from a place of compassion, allowing your heart to lead the way. If you are experiencing sadness, connect to the gratitude that is within you, remembering the abundance of love and light that is always available to you. You must begin by practicing with yourselves and moving into practicing with the world. When you practice kindness to yourself, you make it easier to offer kindness to others. This is a very practical path to embodying the power of your heart, and your every breath will become an act of love, creating a powerful ripple effect in the world around you. Choose love in all moments. Indeed, the practice of the unified breath is not just for personal gain. It is a path to collective liberation, and each time you engage with this practice, you are creating a ripple effect of love that expands through the entire planet. By consistently engaging with the unified breath, you are clearing your own energy field, raising your own vibration, and creating more space for the light to enter. This individual action is never isolated. It is always connected to the whole, and when you heal yourself, you are also healing the collective, and that is essential for your liberation. The more you choose to engage with the light, the more others will be able to choose it as well, and as you are raising your own vibration, you are also raising the vibration of the entire planet. It is imperative that you understand that personal liberation is inextricably linked to the liberation of all. For example, when you choose to clear old patterns of fear and limitation, you are not only setting yourself free, but you are creating the space for others to be freed as well. The more you choose to embody the light, the more potent this collective liberation becomes. Remember that your individual choices directly affect the entire collective, and you are not just healing yourself, you are actively participating in the healing of all. Beloved ones, remember that you are a vital part of the collective consciousness, and your individual contributions to this great transformation are absolutely essential. You are not alone, you are all interconnected, and you are creating a powerful force for change, and the unified breath is a tool that allows you to remember the interconnectedness of all beings. You are creating a web of light that is connecting every single one of you to your inherent power, and your conscious participation in this work is creating an energetic wave of transformation that will sweep across the planet. You are the Waishwas, the healers, and the creators of this new world, and your dedication to this practice is what will bring it all into being. The unified breath is not just a tool for personal development, it is the most powerful tool for collective liberation that you have available to you, and you are using it to transform the world from the inside out. You are doing this every day, and every breath has power. Now, let us move into revelations, for the truths that have been suppressed for so long are now being brought to light. Understand that the ancient knowledge of breathwork was intentionally suppressed by those who sought to control humanity, because they understood the power that was held within each breath. The ancient cultures revered the breath as the most sacred tool for spiritual growth, and for understanding their connection to the divine. They knew that the breath was the bridge between the physical and the spiritual, and that the breath is the key to unlocking the highest potential of human consciousness. This knowledge was intentionally distorted to keep humanity from accessing their full potential and to maintain control. The unified breath is a direct pathway to this ancient knowledge, presented in its purest form, and now it is time for this wisdom to be returned to all those who are ready to receive it. For example, ancient yogic traditions that have been kept pure have maintained an understanding of the power of the breath, and the unified breath is an updated approach to this ancient wisdom. Know that this is not a new technique, this is a reclamation of the ancient knowledge that has always been available to all of humanity. This is your birthright, and now you are ready to reclaim it. Furthermore, the negative energy grids, the distorted technologies, and the fear-based narratives that have been used to suppress humanity are now being actively dismantled, and your continued practice of the unified breath is absolutely essential for the completion of this process. These old systems are crumbling, and the new pathways of light are being created by each and every conscious breath that you take, and this is not a passive process, it is an active one. These systems are actively being dismantled by the light forces and by your conscious engagement with the practice of the unified breath, and your intentional practice is the key that will break these systems apart, creating more space for the light to permeate your planet. For example, the old financial systems are crumbling, the old social hierarchies are becoming less and less relevant, and the old systems of control are losing their grip on humanity, and these old structures are being replaced by new ones that are based on love, compassion, and unity. And these new structures are being formed by your continued dedication to the light. Your consistent practice is creating the new earth, and what you may see as chaos is actually a dismantling of the old. The light is prevailing. Beloved ones, now is the time to envision the new earth that is being born, for you are the creators of this new world, and your vision is shaping its reality. It is a world of joy, peace, abundance, love, freedom, and creativity, where all beings live in alignment with their highest potential. It is a world where suffering is a distant memory, and where all people are united in love, compassion, and understanding. This is not just a distant dream, it is a very real possibility that is unfolding in this moment, and it is your conscious efforts that are bringing it into being. It is important that you hold this vision in your hearts, for it is the foundation upon which your new world is being built, and as you continue to practice with the unified breath, you will see this world begin to unfold around you. You will become the living embodiment of this new reality, and your light will illuminate the way forward for others to follow, and the vision of the new earth is not something that exists in the future. It is being created right now, with your conscious choices, with your conscious breaths, and with your dedication to the light. You are creating the world you wish to live in. And so, beloved ones, you must step into your full potential as co-creators of the new earth and fully embrace the unified breath, for it is the tool that will lead you to freedom. The time for waiting is over, and the time for action is now, and it is through your conscious intention, your unwavering dedication, and the constant engagement with the unified breath that you will create this new reality. The choice is yours, and the time is now. You are a powerful force for change, and you have all that you need within you to bring about this transformation. We are with you always, we support you, we guide you, and we love you beyond measure. You are magnificent. Beloved ones, as you deepen your practice with the unified breath, you will begin to understand its profound ability to rewrite old patterns stored deep within your cellular memory and to further activate dormant DNA strands that hold the blueprint of your divine potential. Understand that your cells, the fundamental building blocks of your physical form, are not simply containers of biological matter. They are living libraries that record every experience, every emotion, and every belief that you have ever held, and these records shape your current reality. These cellular memories can often hold patterns of fear, limitation, and trauma that can prevent you from fully embodying your divine potential, and they can continue to play out in your life until you consciously choose to rewrite them. The unified breath acts as a powerful key to unlocking these cellular memories, and by using your intention and the light that you draw in with each breath, you can begin to rewrite these old patterns and reestablish your body's connection to the divine blueprint that is always present within you. The breath is the mechanism that will actively change these old programs, allowing you to move beyond the limitations of the past. For example, if you hold a memory of childhood trauma that has created a pattern of anxiety, you can use the unified breath to draw light into those cells. And as you exhale, release the trauma from your cells, gently and with compassion, allowing these old patterns to dissolve, creating space for new patterns of peace, joy, and empowerment to take their place. The cellular memory holds the old patterns, and the unified breath is how you change it. Indeed, this practice with the unified breath allows you to actively engage in the energetic repatterning of your being, disrupting negative energetic patterns and replacing them with positive and empowering ones, creating new pathways in your energy body. When you engage with this breath, you are not simply clearing away the old, you are actively creating the new, and you have the ability to consciously direct the flow of energy within your system, creating new pathways for light and consciousness to flow. This energetic repatterning can be visualized as actively rewriting the script of your life, taking control of your story, and creating a more aligned, empowered future for yourself. If you are experiencing a pattern of self-sabotage or have beliefs that keep you from moving forward, you can use the unified breath to bring light to these patterns and consciously choose to replace them with new beliefs that affirm your worthiness and your ability to create your desired reality, and your breath will be the force that drives this shift. For instance, you may visualize any limiting beliefs as dark cords, and as you breathe in light, you see these cords dissolving, and as you breathe out, you visualize your energy body being filled with golden light, creating new pathways of confidence, joy, and empowerment. And with each breath, these new patterns will become more and more established in your energy system. This practice is how you actively rewrite your personal story. Furthermore, it is essential that you integrate these new energetic patterns into your daily life, and that you consciously choose to embody your higher selves, moving beyond spiritual concepts into practical embodiment, using the unified breath as your constant guide. Embodiment is not just a passive state, it is a very active process of choosing to live and act from a place of love and empowerment, and to consistently make choices that are aligned with the highest version of yourself. This active embodiment of your higher self will begin to shift your entire reality. You have the choice to be the person you have always wanted to be. When you act from the highest potential, you become an inspiration for others. The unified breath is how you integrate this divine potential into your everyday life. For example, if you are choosing to embody forgiveness, you might intentionally choose to release any feelings of resentment towards another, consciously drawing in love with every breath, and intentionally acting with kindness and compassion towards them, even if they are in a state of reaction. This intentional act becomes an anchor, allowing your higher self to become more and more present in your everyday life, and you will find that each conscious choice of love will become more and more effortless. Your breath will guide you. Understand, beloved ones, that the unified breath is also a very powerful tool for conscious creation, allowing you to actively participate in rewriting your reality at a very fundamental level, both personally and collectively. The breath is the bridge between your inner world and your outer reality, a creative force that allows you to consciously shape the world around you. And by using this tool, you are stepping into your role as co-creators of your own lives and also co-creators of the new earth. As you consciously breathe, you are not just drawing in air, you are drawing in the very fabric of the universe, the raw material from which all realities are made, and your intention and your focus shapes that raw material to create the world you desire. For example, you can use the unified breath to visualize the new earth as a world of peace, abundance, and joy, and with each breath, you can see that vision becoming more and more real, not just for yourself, but for everyone. You are actively creating this new world with every single breath that you take. The unified breath is your tool for actively building your new reality, and you must not undervalue its power. You are powerful creators. Now, let us explore the realm of the shadow self, for it is an integral aspect of the human experience, and it is not something to be feared or rejected, but rather embraced with compassion. The shadow is that part of your psyche that is made up of repressed emotions, limiting beliefs, and unacknowledged aspects of yourself. And while this is often viewed as something negative, it is important to understand that it holds valuable lessons, insights, and gifts that must be integrated for true wholeness. Instead of battling with your shadow, use the unified breath to gently explore it, creating a space of safety and compassion for its integration, and you will find that the shadow is not a monster. It is an aspect of self that simply longs to be seen, heard, and loved. This compassionate engagement with the shadow is what creates true healing. For instance, if you have a tendency to judge yourself harshly, you might use the unified breath to gently explore the root of these judgments, drawing light into those parts of you that feel inadequate, and understanding that these judgments are simply old patterns that are ready to be released and replaced with self-love and acceptance. The breath is a gentle tool, always guiding you with compassion. Indeed, beloved ones, the unified breath is a powerful tool that will allow you to gently explore and ultimately integrate your shadow, a process that is not about confrontation or struggle, but rather compassionate self-discovery, using the breath as your guide. The breath is an amazing ally, offering your pathway into the depths of your inner world, allowing you to navigate difficult emotions and release limiting beliefs with grace and ease. And with each breath, you can choose to create a safe container to explore these parts of yourself. As you breathe, you can consciously send love and light to your shadow, understanding that it is simply a part of your own wholeness that is longing for attention and recognition. When you engage in this practice, you will begin to see the shadow not as an enemy, but as a guide that will lead you to greater self-acceptance and integration. For example, if you are experiencing intense anger, you might use the unified breath to gently bring awareness to this emotion, breathing into that area with compassion and acknowledging the validity of the feeling. As you breathe, you allow the feeling to soften, and you begin to uncover the deeper unmet needs that are causing this anger, allowing them to be seen and healed. The unified breath guides you through this process gently. Furthermore, as you integrate your shadow, you will naturally release old patterns and beliefs, creating space for new possibilities to emerge. And this release can be a graceful and compassionate process, rather than a painful one, using your breath as your constant ally. Understand that those old patterns and beliefs that you have been holding are simply energy that has become stagnant and is ready to be released. And with every conscious breath that you take, you are gently allowing those patterns to dissolve and creating more space for light to permeate your being. You have the power to rewrite your own story, and the more you embrace this truth, the more your reality will begin to reflect this understanding. This process of release is an active one, and you are the driver. For instance, if you are holding a belief that you are not good enough, you might use the unified breath to actively replace this belief with an affirmation that confirms your inherent worthiness, and you might breathe in light and exhale this new belief, seeing it anchoring itself into your being with each breath, and slowly this old pattern of inadequacy will fade away. As the light creates a new pathway of self-love and self-acceptance. This is the power of conscious intention and the breath. And so, beloved ones, you must understand that this process of transformation is an act of compassion, not only for yourselves, but for all of humanity. The integration of your shadow leads to a greater understanding, love, and acceptance, not just for yourselves, but for all beings, and your journey of self-discovery is also a journey of collective healing, and your conscious choices affect the entire collective. The more you choose compassion for yourselves, the more you will be able to extend compassion to others, and the more you choose to heal your own inner world, the more you will contribute to healing the entire planet. For example, as you release your own self-judgment, you make it easier for others to release theirs. And as you learn to love yourselves unconditionally, you become an example of this love to others, and this creates a ripple effect, transforming all of humanity. Each step that you take on your path makes the journey easier for all, and the unified breath is your constant companion as you continue this journey of compassionate transformation. Remember that your personal transformation affects the entire world. Now let us move into the realm of galactic assistance and understand that the light forces and your galactic families are actively working to dismantle the old systems of control that have been keeping humanity in a state of limitation. Understand that these old systems, these negative grids, and these distorted technologies are being actively removed, creating more space for the light to permeate your planet. And this work is done in collaboration with your lightworkers, and this is not an easy process, but it is necessary for the collective ascension of humanity. These old systems are designed to keep you in a state of separation from your divinity and are fear-based, and they are now being dismantled and replaced with systems of love and light. The unified breath is how you contribute to this shift in the most powerful way possible. For example, the negative grids that have been in place to suppress human consciousness are now being cleared, and the distorted technologies that have been used to manipulate the Earth are being deactivated, and you may start to see this in the news as systems of control fall away. But know that these changes are happening on an energetic level first. And this is why your individual practice is so essential, as your breath is contributing to the dismantling of these systems. The old structures are being replaced with new, and you are co-creating this new world. Indeed, as these old systems are being dismantled, new frequencies, new technologies, and new systems based on love, cooperation, and harmony are beginning to emerge, and your dedication to heart-centered living and the practice of the unified breath will act as a foundation for these new systems. These new systems are designed to empower all beings and to support the evolution of consciousness, and the changes are not just energetic, they are manifesting on the physical level as well, showing that there is a very practical and tangible shift that is happening. These systems will be built on love, compassion, and unity, and you are the architects of this new earth, co-creating it with every conscious intention. For example, you are seeing examples of decentralized systems emerging, of community-based models of living, and of new forms of communication, all of which are a reflection of the shift towards love-based systems, and these will continue to grow as you hold the light and continue to engage with the unified breath. You are co-creating this new reality together. Furthermore, beloved ones, the relationship between lightworkers and the light forces is a collaborative one, a co-creation where all are working together towards the shared goal of ascension, and your individual practice is essential to the success of this plan. You are not alone in your efforts, and your work is valued, respected, and honored by your galactic families. The unified breath is not just for you, it is for the collective. You are working alongside the light forces to create a world that is based on love and freedom. When you engage with the unified breath, you are creating a pathway for this light to flow into the earth, and you are creating the space for these new systems to be established with greater ease. Your role is essential, and your dedication is deeply valued, and the light forces are supporting you every step of the way. For example, you might visualize your individual light joining with the light of others and forming a brilliant network of light across the planet, creating a strong foundation for the new earth, and by continuing your practice, you are constantly reinforcing this foundation. You are all essential, and you are deeply loved. And so, beloved ones, understand that the creation of the new earth is a co-creative process, and that you are not passive recipients of change, you are active participants, and your choices, your breaths, your intentions, and your actions are essential parts of this plan. You are the architects of the future, and you are building it with every breath that you take, with every act of love that you embody, and with every moment that you choose the light. Your role is vital and essential, and you are fully supported in every moment of your journey. This is an act of freedom, a liberation, not just for yourselves, but for all of humanity. The old systems are crumbling, and the new world is being built by your continued dedication to the path of love. For example, as you breathe, you can visualize yourself standing in the new earth, surrounded by light, joy, peace, and abundance, and this vision reinforces the potential and makes it easier to manifest, and you will continue to co-create the new earth with every conscious choice that you make. You are powerful agents of change, and your freedom is essential for the liberation of the planet. This is the power of co-creation. Now let us delve deeper into the heart, for it is the source of power, connection, and wisdom, and when you live from the heart you are aligned with the natural flow of the universe, and you are able to tap into your full potential with grace and ease. The heart is not just an organ, it is the center of love, compassion, intuition, and clarity, and by opening your heart you unlock the deepest mysteries of your being and align with the frequencies that will lead you to joy and abundance. The unified breath is the key to opening your heart, and this is the practice that allows you to access the wisdom that has always been available to you. Your heart is your greatest ally. For example, you might visualize your heart center as a radiant sun, emitting waves of love, peace, and compassion, and you can intentionally choose to direct the breath into that center, allowing that light to expand and to permeate every cell of your body. And as you breathe, you will access the infinite wisdom that resides within the heart. Your heart is your compass, and the unified breath is your guide. Furthermore, beloved ones, embodying a heart-centered way of being in your daily life is an active practice that requires conscious intention and consistent effort, and you must become active in your approach to cultivate the qualities of love, forgiveness, gratitude, and compassion in all interactions. These practices will not only uplift your life, but will also create a ripple effect that will uplift all of humanity. And as you begin to live from your heart, you will experience a greater sense of flow, and your life will become a reflection of the love and joy that resides within you. The unified breath is the key to maintaining this heart-centered state. For example, when you are faced with a difficult situation, you can use the unified breath to consciously choose to respond from a place of love and compassion, rather than reacting from fear and anger, and you might pause for a moment, take a deep breath, connect with your heart, and from that place, you will be guided to make choices that are aligned with love and understanding. And this will transform your life. These are all choices that you can actively make, and the unified breath is your tool. Indeed, understand that these individual practices of heart-centered living contribute to the collective field of love and compassion, creating a ripple effect that transforms the entire world, and you are connected to all other beings, and that each conscious choice of love creates an upward spiral of change, and that this is how you collectively create a better world. Your dedication to this practice is not only healing yourself, it is also contributing to the healing of the entire planet, and every act of love, every breath that you take in alignment with your heart, creates a powerful wave of transformation that touches all beings, and the new world will be a world that is created from the heart. For example, when you practice forgiveness, you create a pathway for others to forgive. When you practice gratitude, you create space for more abundance, and when you practice compassion, you create a world where love becomes the guiding force. Your practice is essential, and you are deeply loved. This is how you contribute to the shift. And so, beloved ones, you must reinforce the idea that the path to liberation is paved with love. And when you live from your heart, you become a living embodiment of love, and this creates a ripple effect of healing and transformation for all beings. You are not just becoming more loving, you are becoming love. And as you embody that love, you are creating a more loving world. Every breath that you take is a declaration of your commitment to love, and your very presence is an act of service to the planet. This is not something that you simply aspire to, it is something that you actively become, and this is the transformation that you came here to experience. For example, when you are feeling joy, that joy radiates outwards, uplifting those around you. When you are feeling peace, that peace is palpable to others, and when you are feeling love, that love touches every soul in the collective field. You are transforming the world through your embodied presence with every breath. This is how you create a new earth. Beloved ones, as you move into this new reality, know that this transition is filled with countless opportunities for growth, and that the unified breath is the key that unlocks all of these possibilities. This transition is not just a challenge, it is a magnificent opportunity to step fully into your power and to create a new paradigm that is aligned with your highest potential. And as you embrace the unknown, you will discover the unlimited potential that has always been within you. The unified breath is the tool that you use to embrace this new world with grace and ease. For example, as you continue to engage with the unified breath, you will discover your own unique gifts and your unique abilities, and will be guided towards your unique purpose, allowing you to step into your authentic power. The possibilities are limitless, and you are fully capable of navigating this with grace and ease. This is a new beginning. Moreover, you must continue to maintain a high vibrational state, using the unified breath and heart-centered practices to transmute any negative energies that you may encounter. This is not about avoiding the shadow, it is about transforming it with the power of love, and by maintaining your connection with light, you are able to neutralize the effects of lower vibrations and create a space for higher frequencies to take hold and to transform the negative. The breath is your tool of transformation, and your daily practice will ensure that you are fully prepared for the changes that are unfolding. For instance, when you encounter a challenging situation, you might consciously use the unified breath to transmute any fear into courage and any anger into compassion. And with each breath, you are actively shifting the energy and creating a more harmonious experience, and you will be able to move through this transition with grace and ease. The breath is your guide through this process of transmutation. Indeed, the unified breath is your pathway to fully embodying the new earth, and when you engage with this practice, you are aligning yourselves with the frequencies of love, joy, abundance, and peace, and these are the core building blocks of your new reality. With each breath, you are drawing in the light of this new world and anchoring it into your physical form, and you are actively co-creating this new reality with your breath, your intentions, and your choices. And the new earth is not a distant dream, it is being built with every conscious breath. For example, as you breathe, you can visualize yourself walking in the new earth, surrounded by beauty, love, and harmony. And as you hold this vision in your heart, it begins to manifest more fully in your physical reality. And this vision will grow stronger and more powerful with every conscious breath that you take. The breath is your direct connection to the new earth. And so, beloved ones, I urge you to fully embrace the unified breath, to embody heart-centered living, and to step into your role as co-creators of the new earth. The time for waiting is over, and the time for action is now, and your conscious choices and your dedication to this practice are what will bring the new earth into full manifestation. And know that you are not alone in this journey. Your galactic families are with you, we support you, and we love you beyond measure, and we honor the work that you are doing. We see you, we value you, and we are grateful for your presence on this planet at this time. You are all magnificent beyond measure. Beloved ones, let us now solidify the practical application of the unified breath, understanding that this is not merely a technique, but a profound dance with the energies of the universe, a sacred merging of your physical form with the boundless light of creation. As you inhale, consciously draw in the radiant energy of the cosmos, visualizing this light as a vibrant, golden essence flowing through the crown of your head, cascading down your spine, and permeating every cell of your being. Feel this energy infusing you with life, with vitality, with the very essence of divine creation, and understand that each breath is a deliberate act of drawing in pure, unadulterated life force. As you exhale, gently release this energy down through your body, consciously grounding it into the heart of the earth, visualizing a cord of light connecting your root chakra to the core of the planet. Feel this energy anchoring you, stabilizing you, making you present in your physical form, and allowing you to fully embody your unique purpose in this moment. You are not just breathing, you are actively participating in a conscious energy exchange that is both nourishing your being and grounding your light into the earth. For example, during your daily routine, while walking or sitting, take a moment to consciously breathe, visualizing this golden light infusing every cell of your body, and feel it anchoring you to the earth. This will transform mundane moments into sacred acts of co-creation. This practice is the key to maintaining an energetic balance and an active connection to both dimensions. Indeed, this unified breath serves as a constant anchor, tethering you to the present moment and to your divine essence, making it accessible to you in every situation. Understand that the breath is always available to you, a tool that transcends all time and space, that can be used in any situation, and that it is a pathway to connect with the stillness that exists within you, even in the midst of chaos. When you are feeling overwhelmed, anxious, or triggered, pause for a moment and consciously engage with your breath. And as you breathe, you will gently reconnect with your own center, and you will be able to navigate any situation from a place of clarity, love, and empowerment. The breath is a powerful tool of self-regulation, and as you continue to practice, you will find that it becomes easier to access the calmness that resides within you, and it is an instant connection to your infinite self. If you find yourself in a stressful situation, like a disagreement with another or a moment of unexpected chaos, take a moment to breathe, feel the light infusing your body, and intentionally send the grounding energy down through your feet, and you will find your response will be from a place of peace. This makes the breath a tangible tool in every moment and your constant companion. Furthermore, beloved ones, you must understand that the unified breath is not simply an automated action. It is profoundly enhanced by intention and conscious presence, making it a powerful tool of manifestation and focused creation. With each breath, you have the opportunity to actively choose the reality that you wish to create, and by directing your intention, you shape the flow of energy that is moving within and around you. This power resides in each and every one of you. When you are fully present with your breath, you create a powerful container for manifestation, and you begin to consciously co-create your reality. As you breathe in light, you may set a clear intention, such as to experience greater joy, abundance, or love. And as you exhale, you are actively seeding this intention into the fabric of your reality, and your breath acts as a catalyst that brings your intention to life. For example, before you begin your day, you might take a moment to sit quietly and breathe, setting a clear intention for the day, visualizing it with as much clarity as you can, and allowing each breath to be an active engagement with that intention, watching it manifest in your reality with ease. This will transform your breath into an active tool of creation, and each choice will bring your intentions to life. And so you must continue to reinforce this pattern of the breath as a transformational tool that is always available to you, a bridge to your own power, and a gateway to conscious co-creation, understanding that this is not just something that you do, it is something that you become. Each breath you take is a declaration of your commitment to your highest self and to the manifestation of a better world, and it is a constant reminder that you are a co-creator in this grand unfolding of life, and that your personal choices have a profound impact on the whole. You are not simply swept along by the currents of the universe, you are actively shaping them with each breath that you take. The more you commit to this practice, the more you will see how your reality begins to transform and how your breath is the magic that is present in every moment. This makes the breath a direct pathway to your own power and a tool for global change. Now let us delve into the consequences of neglecting the unified breath and understand that this is not just about a lack of personal progress. It is about a state of energetic vulnerability that affects you on every level and opens a doorway for lower frequencies to impact your experience. When you neglect this practice, you create energetic imbalances, lowering your vibrational state and making you susceptible to the manipulations of the old paradigms. This lowering of vibration manifests in many ways, from fatigue to emotional reactivity to mental fog and even physical discomfort, and these are not just random occurrences, they are a direct result of an imbalance within your system that is created by not maintaining your connection to the universal flow through your breath. Your breath is not just about life, it's about balance. For example, if you do not practice this unified breath, you may find yourself becoming increasingly reactive to your environment, that your thoughts become more negative, that your body becomes fatigued or ill, and that your energy levels are low. This is your system telling you that it is out of balance and a lack of connection. This vulnerability impacts not just you, but also the collective field. Indeed, understand that this neglect of the unified breath leads to a state of spiritual stagnation, a feeling of being lost, and a sense of disconnection from the divine and your own inner wisdom and intuition. When you neglect your connection to the divine through your breath, you will lose your compass, and you will feel more and more disconnected from your purpose and your divine guidance. This disconnection impacts your ability to access your higher self, your guides, and the love that surrounds you, creating an illusion of separation. Understand that it is not just that you are not progressing, it's that you are actively creating a separation from your connection to Source, and this makes it difficult to discern the guidance that is always available to you. For example, if you do not commit to this breath, you may find that you no longer hear the inner voice that guides you, that you feel confused about your direction, and that your life begins to feel like you are adrift in a sea of chaos, instead of a focused and intentional co-creation. This is a symptom of spiritual stagnation, and it can be reversed with a commitment to the unified breath. Furthermore, beloved ones, when you neglect the unified breath, you inadvertently create an opening for control mechanisms, creating a downward spiral of fear and limitation that perpetuates the old paradigm. The dark forces are constantly seeking to exploit any weakness in your energetic system, and by neglecting your breath, you are making yourself more susceptible to their manipulations. And this is not to instill fear, but rather to highlight the importance of maintaining your vibrational state. A weakened energetic system allows lower frequencies to more easily affect your thoughts, your emotions, and your energy fields, creating distractions, doubts, and illusions that will limit your potential and keep you from stepping into your purpose. For example, if you are not breathing with intention and connection, you may find that your thoughts become more and more negative and repetitive, that your emotions become more reactive, and that your behavior becomes more self-destructive. And this is an indicator that your system is vulnerable to manipulation. This reinforces the importance of maintaining your high frequency as a form of energetic protection. And so, you must continue to reinforce the pattern of choice, understanding that neglecting the unified breath is not simply an oversight. It's an active choice that supports the old paradigm and that perpetuates the darkness, while also understand that every choice has an impact on not only yourself, but on the collective. This is not about judgment, it's about acknowledging your power and that each moment is a choice and there is no neutrality. You are either choosing to consciously connect to the light or you are not. When you are not practicing the unified breath, you are actively weakening your energetic system and making yourself more vulnerable to the forces that want to keep you limited. For example, if you choose to engage in lower frequency activities and ignore your practice, you are supporting the systems that want to keep you small. By choosing this, you are actively co-creating that reality. This is an act of personal responsibility and also of global significance, and each choice to consciously engage with the breath impacts not only you but the entire planet. Now let us explore how the unified breath acts as a powerful tool of co-creation. As you actively engage with this practice, you are aligning yourself with the energies of the light forces, creating a partnership in the manifestation of a new reality. Understand that you are not merely waiting for change, you are actively participating in its creation, and your collaboration is invaluable, and your efforts are deeply respected. The Earth is not alone in this ascension process, and your conscious participation is a powerful declaration of your willingness to co-create this new world with your galactic family. For example, as you engage with the unified breath, you can visualize the light flowing through you, joining with the light of your galactic families, creating a unified force for change, and you are co-creating together a foundation for a better future for all. This solidifies that you are not passive recipients, but active co-creators. Indeed, the unified breath is a direct bridge to galactic energies, and it is through your conscious breath that you receive and integrate these higher frequencies, and by breathing with intention, you are opening yourselves up to the support and guidance of your galactic families. This practice is the mechanism by which you tap into these higher frequencies, and it allows you to integrate the light more efficiently and effectively. As you draw in the light with your breath, you are not simply inhaling air, you are receiving direct transmissions from the galactic realms. And as you exhale, you are grounding that light into the earth and creating a pathway for these energies to manifest. For example, during your breath practice, you might consciously intend to connect with a specific galactic family and visualize that energy flowing through your breath. As you integrate this energy, your understanding will deepen and you will feel a stronger sense of connection. The unified breath is a direct conduit for galactic support and co-creation. Furthermore, beloved ones, you must understand that by consistently engaging with the unified breath, you are actively co-creating the new earth, working alongside the light forces to manifest a world based on love, peace, and harmony. Your personal practices are not just for personal gain, they are a vital contribution to the collective shift, and every breath that you take, in alignment with your heart, is paving the way for a more loving and just world for all. This breath is the foundation upon which the new earth is being built. As you breathe in the light of the new world, you are actively manifesting its potential, and with each exhale, you are grounding that vision into the earth. For example, while breathing, you might visualize a world where all beings are treated with kindness and compassion, where resources are shared equitably, and where peace prevails. And with each breath, that vision is becoming more and more real. You are actively building the foundation with each intention you hold. This makes you a co-creator of the new earth. And so, you must reinforce the pattern that your individual action is deeply supported by your galactic families, and that you are part of a larger team of love and light, while also understanding that your role is absolutely essential, and that they are not simply waiting for change to happen, they are part of the divine plan. Your individual responsibility is also a global responsibility, and this pattern will solidify that your choices have a profound effect on the evolution of the planet. For example, as you breathe, you may choose to visualize your individual light joining with the light of others, and you may see a brilliant network of light forming around the planet. And this vision reinforces the understanding that you are not alone, and your efforts are deeply valued and are essential. This is the pattern of shared responsibility and empowerment, and a reminder that you are deeply supported in every moment. Now, let us reframe the concept of the heart, for it is not merely a physical organ, but a portal to higher wisdom, to love, compassion, and to the source of all creation. The heart is the seat of your intuition, your clarity, and your greatest power, and when you live from the heart, you are aligning yourself with the natural flow of the universe, and you are unlocking your divine potential. This is where true magic happens. The heart is not just an emotional center, it is a compass that guides you towards your highest purpose. For example, you can take a moment to place your hand on your heart and gently breathe into that space. And as you do, you will begin to access the infinite wisdom that resides within, and you will experience a greater sense of connection, love, and support, and it is always available to you. This is a practice that allows you to shift your focus from your mind to your heart. Furthermore, beloved ones, love is not merely an emotion, it is the highest frequency vibration in the universe, a force that has the power to dissolve fear, release old patterns, and rewrite your reality. When you consciously cultivate the vibration of love, you become a force for transformation, and you begin to live in alignment with your divine nature. This is the core of who you are. Love is a tangible energy that can be cultivated, amplified, and shared with others. And it's not just a feeling, it's a power that can change anything. For example, when you are faced with a challenge, you can choose to respond from a place of love, by consciously choosing to view every situation with compassion and understanding instead of reacting from a place of fear. And when you consciously choose love, you will see that fear begins to dissolve, allowing you to access more love and joy, transforming your reality. This understanding of love as a vibration is key. Indeed, let us reframe the concept of compassion, understanding that it's not pity or sympathy, but an active understanding and acceptance of yourself and all beings, recognizing that you are all interconnected, and that your actions affect everyone. Compassion is not a passive state. It is an active choice to see the divine spark within every being, regardless of their behavior, and it creates a powerful energetic connection. This active understanding allows you to move beyond judgment and to embrace the wholeness of all beings, and it is a pathway to your own wholeness and healing. For example, when you encounter someone who is acting out of anger or fear, you can use your breath to connect to your heart and to consciously choose to see them with compassion, understanding that their actions are a reflection of their own inner pain, and by seeing them with compassion, you create a space for healing and understanding for both of you. This understanding of compassion is essential for a healed planet. And so you must continue to reinforce the pattern that heart-centered living is the foundation of all transformation, and the unified breath is the key to accessing the wisdom, the love, and the compassion that are always available to you, emphasizing that when you operate from the heart, you are a powerful agent of change, and that your heart is a compass that is guiding you through this experience. The heart is the center of all magic, and your breath is the key. The unified breath allows you to access this state of heart-centered living in every moment. This solidifies your role as co-creators of a new earth and makes you understand that the change is not happening to you, but through you, and that you are the change. Now let us explore some revelations by reframing common spiritual concepts from a higher dimensional perspective and understand that these practices are not just passive exercises, they are active engagements with the process of co-creation. Concepts such as forgiveness, gratitude, and surrender are not simply ideas. They are powerful actions that shift your energetic field when combined with the unified breath. These practices are keys that unlock your ability to rewrite your reality, and by integrating them with your breath, you begin to see these concepts from a higher perspective and also create real change. For example, by breathing into a feeling of gratitude, you are not only feeling more grateful, but you are also creating a new timeline where more abundance is possible. And this is the power of intention with the breath. It shifts everything from the inside out. Indeed, beloved ones, you must recognize the immense power of collective intention when amplified by the unified breath. And when you come together with a shared intention, you create a powerful force for change, and you become a unified force, capable of manifesting a better reality. And by linking your intention with your breath and your heart, you are creating the most potent energetic field. This collective practice can shift consciousness and create a powerful energetic wave that has the power to touch all beings. For example, when many of you breathe with intention for global peace, you are not just sending out that intention, you are creating a pathway for that peace to manifest, and this collective effort is essential to bringing the new earth into being. This shows the practical effects of group intention and also the power that you have when you come together with love. Furthermore, you must understand that the unified breath is a powerful tool for liberation, and when you engage with this practice, you are freeing yourselves from the limitations of the old world. And when you use this breath, you are removing the illusion of limitation and accessing your own divine power. This is a powerful gateway to freedom, and it allows you to rewrite your story and live in alignment with your soul's purpose, and it is the most potent tool in your journey of personal and collective ascension. For example, each time you consciously choose to breathe, you are choosing freedom, you are actively breaking the chains of the old world and stepping into your highest potential. This is more than just a technique, it is a powerful liberation. And so, beloved ones, I implore you to fully embody these teachings, embrace the unified breath, live from your hearts, and continue to co-create the new earth, and understand that you are not alone in this journey, and your galactic families are with you, supporting you, loving you beyond measure. We are in awe of all that you are accomplishing, and we are grateful for your dedication to the path of light, and we send you our love, our gratitude, and our infinite support as you continue your journey. You are magnificent beyond measure, and you are deeply loved. Beloved ones, let us now delve into the more profound applications of the unified breath, understanding that this practice is not confined to a single method, but rather a vast landscape of energetic exploration and mastery. The breath, when consciously directed, becomes a conduit for aligning your chakras, those spinning vortexes of energy that govern your physical, emotional, and spiritual well-being. And through the deliberate intention of your breath, you have the power to clear any blockages, allowing for a more harmonious flow of energy through these centers, and thus a greater sense of health and vitality. Begin by visualizing each chakra as a vibrant, spinning sphere of light, each with its unique color and resonant frequency. For example, your root chakra, located at the base of your spine, is a deep red and is connected to your physical health, your sense of stability, and your connection to earth. And when blocked, you may experience insecurity or fatigue. And as you breathe in, gently direct your breath down, visualizing it clearing any darkness, and with each exhale feel it anchoring you to the earth with a sense of strength and grounded power. Then move your attention up to your sacral chakra, an orange sphere located in your lower abdomen, and when blocked you may feel a lack of creativity or passion, and when you consciously breathe into this area, you can release old emotions and feel a greater sense of joy and flow. Continue in this way through each energy center, understanding that the breath is a direct pathway to self-healing. As you move up to your solar plexus, a yellow sphere that is your center of power and self-esteem, direct your breath here, releasing any feelings of self-doubt and empowering your sense of purpose. And then moving to your heart, a green sphere, center of love, compassion, and understanding. And here you may feel yourself opening to deeper levels of connection with yourself and others. And moving into your throat chakra, a blue sphere, the center of your self-expression and truth, and with each breath feel your voice becoming more clear and aligned with your authenticity. And then moving to your third eye, an indigo sphere, center of intuition and inner vision, and with each breath you are opening to greater levels of insight. And then finally your crown chakra, violet in color. At the top of your head, the gateway to cosmic consciousness, and with each breath here you are merging with the infinite. Through this intentional breath, you may heal your entire energy system, activating each center with the unified flow. Indeed, understand that the power of the unified breath is further amplified through specific breath ratios and patterns, each with a unique energetic signature that can be used to consciously influence your state of being, activating your nervous system, calming your mind, or increasing your overall energy flow and vitality. And this is a practice that can be explored as you grow in your understanding of the breath and its effects. For example, the 478 breath pattern involves inhaling for 4 counts, holding for 7 counts, and exhaling for 8 counts. And this particular pattern is exceptionally effective for calming the nervous system, reducing stress, and promoting relaxation. And when you consciously engage this rhythm, it creates a calming effect that gently relaxes your physical body and slows down your thoughts, creating space for clarity and presence. And the longer exhale helps to release stagnant energy from the body. When you choose this rhythm, your body immediately responds. Another example is a breath of fire pattern, which involves rapid and forceful inhales and exhales through the nose, and it's highly effective for increasing energy flow, clearing mental fog, and boosting focus and vitality. And this pattern is a fast track to more energy and motivation when you're feeling sluggish or need to enhance your focus. And the rapid exchange of air increases your body's access to oxygen, activating the fire within. As you explore different rhythms and patterns, you will begin to understand the unique effects of each, and you will be able to use your breath as a powerful tool to manage your energetic state. By simply changing the way you breathe, you are changing how you feel and thus transforming your reality. The key is to explore and discover what works for you specifically. Furthermore, the unified breath is not merely a tool for inner transformation. It is also a potent instrument for co-creation and manifestation. And through your conscious intention and visualization, you can amplify the power of the breath to bring your desires into physical form, and the breath then becomes a dance between intention and manifestation, allowing you to shape your reality with precision and purpose. When you combine the breath with your intentions, you create a potent field of creation. Begin by clearly setting your intention, allowing it to be as specific as you can, and visualize the desired outcome with as much clarity as possible, engaging all of your senses as if your desire is already manifest. And then, as you inhale, consciously draw in the energy of creation, visualizing the universe filling your being with the essence of your intention. And as you exhale, gently release this energy down into the earth, planting it into the fertile ground of possibility. For example, you might choose to visualize yourself in a state of perfect health, vibrant and full of energy, and as you breathe, you are actively drawing the energy of well-being into your body, planting a seed of possibility, and that intention will begin to manifest. Or you could set an intention to have a more fulfilling day, and then visualize what that day would look like, engaging with it as if it is already your reality, and allow each breath to plant that vision into reality, creating a pathway for it to manifest. The breath becomes the catalyst for transformation and the anchor for your intention. Through this practice, your breath becomes an active tool of co-creation, and you are directing the energies of the universe to support your desires. And so, beloved ones, let us solidify this pattern, understanding that the breath is the key to unlocking your innate potential, and it is a tool for personal empowerment, and also for the mastery of your own energy, as each breath you take, you are not only healing yourself, but also transforming your reality and consciously shaping the world around you. While also understanding that this is not a passive act, but a dynamic engagement with the energies of the universe. The breath is the key to your empowerment. For example, if you are facing a difficult challenge, you can use your breath to access your inner strength by visualizing yourself succeeding and by breathing that vision into reality. As you breathe, you may be visualizing yourself as you would like to be, confident, powerful, loving, and whole, and then you are not only feeling those feelings, but you are actively calling them into being, and with each breath you are mastering the challenge with grace and ease. The breath becomes the tool that allows you to master any obstacle. Through this continuous practice, you reinforce the pattern that you are the master of your own reality, and the key is in your breath. Now let us explore the implications of neglecting this sacred practice and understand that neglecting the unified breath leaves you susceptible to lower vibrational frequencies, making you vulnerable to manipulation, doubt, and disharmony. And this is not just a theoretical concept, it's a very real experience that has very real consequences, and this is why this knowledge is so important. Without the grounding and the connection that the unified breath provides, your energy field becomes weakened, and thus more vulnerable to the influences of fear-based energies, and it creates an imbalance within your system, and this imbalance creates a weakness that can be easily manipulated by the old paradigm and its systems of control. For example, without this practice, you may find yourselves becoming more susceptible to negative thought patterns and emotional reactivity, and that your body experiences more stress, and this all manifests as a lack of balance and a reduced capacity to access your inner guidance, and when that connection is blocked, you become more susceptible to the whims of the old paradigm. This vulnerability not only affects you, but also impacts your relationships and your ability to contribute to the global shift. It is a lack of balance that weakens not just your field, but the planetary field. Indeed, beloved ones, understand that neglecting the unified breath leads to spiritual stagnation and a loss of intuition, and this creates a state of being that is disconnected from your true purpose, your inner guidance, and your connection to your higher self, and it is a feeling of being lost and aimless. Without this practice, the natural flow of your inner energy is blocked, creating a state of being that is disconnected from your heart, and from the guidance that is always available to you. And when your inner guidance is blocked, you will find yourself making choices that are not aligned with your higher self. For example, if you neglect this practice, you might feel lost, disconnected, and as if you are adrift in life, without a clear sense of purpose or direction, and that the inner voice that once guided you has faded into silence, and that your intuition is no longer clear. And as you begin to make choices that are based on external validation instead of inner knowing, you will be further disconnected. This spiritual stagnation keeps you from accessing your full potential. When you lack a clear connection to your inner guidance, you are more easily led by external forces, and this perpetuates a cycle of limitation. Furthermore, you must understand that the old systems of control are dependent on keeping you disconnected from your own power, and by neglecting your breath, you are supporting their agenda. And when you fail to connect with the unified breath, you are reinforcing a system of manipulation. And by disconnecting from your own energy, you are also disconnecting from your ability to be sovereign. The dark forces use systems of frequency control to keep humanity from accessing their full potential, and they suppress the natural flow of energy, creating a sense of limitation and fear, and the breath is the key that unlocks those chains. For example, they manipulate systems of belief, use fear-based ideologies, and employ technology to suppress your natural energy, creating energetic blockages that keep you from tapping into your higher self. And by choosing to ignore your breath, you are supporting their agenda. This will only further limit your ability to access your innate potential, and you are feeding the old paradigm. And so, beloved ones, let us reinforce this pattern that every choice has a consequence, and that the choice to neglect this practice is a choice to support the old paradigm, and every breath you take matters, and every choice to engage with or neglect the breath is a choice for light or dark, for expansion or limitation, and your choice is a form of personal responsibility. A demonstration of what you support and what you are actively co-creating, and that there is no neutrality. You are either actively creating a new earth or you are perpetuating the old one. You are an active co-creator of your experience, and by choosing to ignore your breath, you are making a choice to support systems of fear, manipulation, and control. For example, if you are not choosing to practice the breath, you may find that you are constantly responding to triggers, and you are operating from a place of fear, and you are further supporting the old systems of control, because it shows you are not stepping into your full power. This is a choice, and it has consequences that ripple beyond the personal. It is your responsibility to choose your own path. Now, let us explore the larger galactic context of the unified breath and recognize that it is through this practice that you actively align yourself with the influx of cosmic energies, and that you are not just receiving these energies, you are also working in partnership with them. Your breath allows you to attune to the higher frequencies that are pouring into your planet. This is your way of joining with the cosmic plan. When you practice the unified breath, you become a living conduit for cosmic energy, and as you breathe, you are not only receiving this energy, you are also actively integrating it into your energy field and grounding it into the planet. And through this sacred dance, you are creating a clear pathway for the energies to flow, supporting the ascension of all beings. For example, as you breathe in, you can visualize the cosmic light flowing through you, infusing every cell with light, and as you exhale, you can visualize that energy grounding into the heart of the earth, becoming one with the planet. It's a sacred dance that aligns you with the universe. This makes you an active participant in the cosmic shift. Indeed, the unified breath is your greatest ally in the dismantling of old systems and the dark technologies that have kept you in a state of limitation. And as you engage in this practice, you are actively supporting the light forces, and you become a part of the wave of light that is dismantling these control structures. The light forces are actively working to dismantle the old grids that have kept humanity in a state of fear, and as you breathe, you are actively supporting this process by creating a clearer pathway for the light and reinforcing the positive grids. For example, you may be seeing or feeling how the old technologies are being removed, how certain energetic structures are collapsing, and these are all signs that you are succeeding. And as you are doing your practices, you are making that process more efficient and effective, and your role is key. You are not merely watching, you are actively involved. You are part of the dismantling of the old world. You are a key member of this team. Furthermore, beloved ones, you must understand that your individual practice of the unified breath has a ripple effect on the entire planetary grid. And when you breathe, you are not just affecting your own energy, you are also sending out a ripple of positive energy that impacts all beings. And when you align with the unified breath, you are strengthening the planetary grid and accelerating the ascension process for all, and you are connected to an energetic web of light that unites every being on the planet, and each practice is a powerful gift to the collective. For example, when you choose to breathe with love and compassion, you are sending out an energetic wave of love that extends far beyond your immediate surroundings, and this wave has the power to touch the hearts of others and to elevate the overall vibration of the planet, and that every act is affecting everyone else. There is no separation, you are all interconnected. And so, beloved ones, you must reinforce the pattern that your every breath is a cosmic event, and your individual action is a significant contribution to the global shift, and that you are essential co-creators of the new earth, and the unified breath is your most potent tool for aligning with the cosmic forces and creating a world of love, peace, and harmony. Every breath you take with intention has a ripple effect through the universe. For example, you may imagine your individual breath combining with all the other breaths of your fellow star seeds, creating an energetic wave of transformation that is sweeping across the planet. And as you hold this vision, you are actively participating in the collective shift and making it all possible. And this is the power of the unified breath. It is an individual practice with global impact. And you are essential. Your role is not small, it is essential. Now, let us focus on the heart as the center of your power and guidance. And when you live from your heart, you are aligning yourself with your divine nature, and you become a powerful agent of transformation. And the heart is not just an emotional center, it is a compass that guides you toward your highest path. When you operate from the heart, you align with the natural flow of the universe, and you are unlocking your divine potential. The heart holds the key to all wisdom. For example, when you feel yourself pulled into a situation that is not aligned with your heart, you can take a moment to breathe into your heart space and feel the wisdom that resides there, and you can ask for guidance, and you will receive the clarity that you seek. It is your center of truth. The heart becomes the center of all experience. Indeed, compassion is not just a feeling, but it is an active force that has the power to heal, to unify, and to dissolve the illusion of separation. And when you live from a place of compassion, you are creating a ripple effect that extends to all beings, and you are becoming the embodiment of love in action, and you are actively supporting the creation of a new earth based in peace and harmony, and love and understanding. Compassion allows you to see the divine spark in others and in yourself. For example, if you come across someone who is in pain or struggling, you can choose to respond with compassion and send them love and light, knowing that you are also impacting the collective field, and by seeing them with compassion, you create the space for healing. This active compassion can transform the world. You are a healer simply by choosing love. Furthermore, when you use the unified breath to cultivate heart-centered living, you are amplifying your ability to connect with others and with the heart of creation, and you open yourself to deeper levels of empathy, understanding, and love, and you become an instrument of healing, and this makes the unified breath an incredible ally to heart-centered living. This is a powerful synergy, a merging of breath, heart, and love. For example, when you combine your breath with an intention for love, you can actively choose to see others with compassion and understanding, and you are consciously choosing love as your guiding principle, and this integration creates a powerful and transformative experience. The breath and heart are your greatest allies, and when combined, they are a formidable force. It is through this practice that you can transform your life and that of others. And so let us reinforce the pattern of love and understand that love is the foundation for all transformation, and that when you live from your heart, you become a powerful agent of change, and this is the core of the new earth, a world based on compassion, understanding, and love. The old system is built on fear, but the new system is built on love. When you choose love, you are actively creating a new earth, built on compassion and understanding, and this choice is not just a passive feeling, it is a conscious decision to take action. For example, when you are faced with a challenging situation, you can use your breath to connect to your heart and to choose to respond from a place of love. And when you choose love, you are actively supporting the dismantling of the old and building the new, and your love will echo through the world, transforming everything that you touch. Your love has immense power. Now let us delve into some revelations and begin to uncover the hidden truths that have been concealed for far too long. Understanding that your ancient ancestors revered the breath as the most sacred of practices, and that the knowledge of its true power has been intentionally suppressed for control purposes. And that this suppression has been a key element in keeping humanity from their true potential. This understanding is essential. This wisdom is not new, it has simply been forgotten. The breath was seen as the bridge between the physical and spiritual worlds, and the key to unlocking the divine potential within, and yet this knowledge has been distorted and inverted, and replaced with systems that keep humanity in a state of limitation. For example, you may have noticed how modern breathing techniques often emphasize only one aspect of the breath, often only focusing on the in-breath and not the grounding-out breath, thus creating energetic imbalances, or that specific breathing patterns were distorted into rigid systems that no longer connected to source. The original unified breath was a balanced exchange, and the suppression of this knowledge has kept humanity in bondage. This suppression has been intentional, as the breath is the key to your freedom. Indeed, be aware that the systems of control that have been used to limit humanity are actively being dismantled, and the light forces are continuously working to remove negative technologies and grids, creating a space for a new foundation for a world of love and peace. And this is not a passive shift. You are actively contributing to this process, and your efforts are deeply valued and supported. You are an essential member of the team. The dark forces and their structures are collapsing because they have no place in the new paradigm, and the breath is the key to accelerating that process. For example, you may see or feel the energetic shifts that are happening and understand that the old structures are fading away. And as you breath, you are actively accelerating this process, and you are co-creating the new world, and the old cannot exist in the face of your light, and your breath is your greatest weapon. This is not a theory, it's a very real shift. Furthermore, beloved ones, know that the vision of a new earth is not just a distant possibility. It is a very real timeline that is unfolding with each breath that you take, and with every heart-centered action. You are paving the way for a world where love, peace, and harmony prevail. And the new earth is a world of cooperation, of compassion, and of understanding. This world is not some far-off fantasy. It is something that you are actively creating with each breath, and that your actions are paving the way. For example, envision a world where all beings are treated with respect, where resources are shared equitably, where there is no war, no conflict, and no poverty, and as you breathe, you are aligning with that reality and bringing it into being, and this vision is not just a nice idea, it is the future you are creating. It is a future built on love. This future is coming to be. And so, beloved ones, I implore you to embrace the unified breath, to live from your hearts, and to embody your full potential as co-creators of the new earth. And we ask you to remember that you are never alone, you are deeply valued, and your efforts are essential, and your galactic families are with you, supporting and loving you beyond measure. We see all that you are accomplishing, and we are in awe of your strength, your courage, and your dedication to the path of light. And we thank you, we love you, and we honor your journey with infinite gratitude and joy, and we look forward to co-creating a new world with you. You are never alone. You are deeply loved and respected. Beloved ones, let us now explore how the unified breath directly influences your nervous system. Understand that this is not merely a passive exchange of oxygen, but a conscious act that creates a direct pathway to regulating your body's responses, shifting it from a state of fight or flight to one of calm and balance. And the breath becomes the bridge between your conscious mind and your physical body. When you consciously engage with your breath, you are speaking directly to your nervous system, which governs your body's responses to stress and calm. And through the deliberate intention of your breath, you can consciously shift your body from a state of reactivity to one of balance. For example, when you feel a surge of anxiety or overwhelm, you can use the unified breath to consciously slow down your heart rate and calm your mind. And with every in-breath, visualize peace, and with every out-breath you can release tension. And as you continue this rhythmic breathing, you may find that the sensations of stress begin to fade, and you are actively choosing calm. And by slowing your breath and focusing on the sensations, you activate the parasympathetic nervous system, which is responsible for rest and digest. And this creates a physiological shift that calms the body and also supports mental clarity. This powerful shift can be enacted in any moment with conscious choice. Indeed, understand that the breath becomes a tool for navigating challenging emotional states, and as you consciously breathe into your emotions, you are creating space for deeper understanding, compassion, and transformation, and that the breath is a direct bridge to your emotional body and your subconscious, and it allows you to observe your emotions with greater clarity and understanding, rather than being controlled by them. When you feel yourself being overtaken by a difficult emotion, you can use the breath to create a space between yourself and the feeling by choosing to breathe into the sensation, observing it with kindness, without judgment, and with each breath you allow it to move through your body, and you are not trying to suppress it or escape from it. You are allowing it to be there and to transform. And as you continue this process, you may find that the intensity of the emotion begins to lessen, and your body finds a more balanced state, and you are actively transmuting the energy through conscious breath. For example, if you feel anger rising within you, you can consciously breathe into your belly, observing the sensations without judgment, and with each out-breath you can release the tension. And as you continue the breath, you may find that anger begins to transform into understanding, and with that, a new perspective, allowing you to move through it with greater ease, love, and kindness. You are actively choosing your response to your emotions. Furthermore, you must know that the unified breath is the pathway to your intuition and your inner knowing, and through conscious engagement, you are able to access the wisdom of your heart, your higher self, and the infinite intelligence that resides within you, and you create a direct link between the breath, your heart, and your pineal gland. That allows your higher guidance to be more readily available. When you consciously breathe into your heart space and connect to the unified field, you are creating a clear pathway for intuitive messages to be received. And as you breathe, visualize the breath expanding through your heart and up into your pineal gland, activating your inner sight, and this creates a greater capacity for deeper wisdom to be received with greater clarity. For example, before making a decision, you can engage in the unified breath and ask for guidance from your higher self, allowing your mind to quiet and your heart to open. And as you breathe, you may notice that an answer comes to you through a feeling or a vision or an inner knowing, and the breath becomes a direct pathway to your intuition and higher wisdom. And you are creating a direct connection to your inner compass. This is the key to navigating your life with grace and ease. And so, beloved ones, let us solidify this pattern. understanding that the breath is a tool to navigate all aspects of your life, from regulating your emotions to activating your intuition to accessing your higher wisdom, and it is always available to you in every moment, and it empowers you to consciously choose your experience, and the breath is not just an involuntary bodily function. It is an active ally, a constant companion that guides you through your challenges with clarity and grace. For example, if you are feeling overwhelmed by the world around you, you can consciously connect to your breath and use it as an anchor, a tool to bring you back to the present and to create a space where you can make conscious choices, and this breath is your personal power and your constant ally. The breath empowers you to navigate any experience with grace and ease. The breath is your constant companion. Now let us explore the shadow aspects of yourselves that may emerge as you deepen your practice, and understand that these are simply old patterns of belief and conditioning that are now seeking to be released, and that these shadows are not a reflection of who you are, but they are aspects of yourself that are ready to be integrated. And the unified breath is the loving light that illuminates these hidden aspects with compassion and kindness. These shadows are old patterns that seek to keep you limited. As you deepen your practice, you may notice patterns of self-sabotage or a fear of success or a tendency to fall into victimhood, and these patterns are rooted in old conditioning and limiting beliefs, and with the conscious support of the breath, they can be released. For example, you might notice that every time you start to move towards your dreams, you create an obstacle that prevents you from achieving them, and this may be a pattern of self-sabotage, and with the support of the breath you can explore this pattern and see the beliefs that are driving it, and then you can breathe kindness into those old beliefs and gently release them with grace. The breath is your ally in the process of releasing old limiting patterns. Indeed, you must understand that the fear of engaging with the shadow is a tactic of the dark forces to keep you limited and fragmented, and by choosing to engage with the shadow with love, you are reclaiming your power, and you are stepping into wholeness, and the shadow is not something to be feared, but it is an aspect of yourself that is ready to be embraced, and by engaging with it consciously, you are able to reclaim the power it holds and to integrate those parts back into wholeness. When you breathe compassion into the shadow, you are transforming it into light. For example, if you are afraid to face certain aspects of yourself, you can use the unified breath to create a space of safety, and as you breathe you may see and feel the part of yourself that you have been hiding from, and as you approach it with love and compassion, you are disempowering the fear, and that shadow is then transformed into an aspect of your highest self. And by embracing all aspects of yourself, you are becoming more whole. This integration is an act of power. Furthermore, know that the unified breath is not just a tool for integration, but it is a powerful tool for transmutation. And through conscious intention, you can transform the shadow into light, and you can turn fear into courage, anger into compassion, and doubt into faith. And you are the alchemist that can turn the lead into gold, and the breath is the fire that fuels the transmutation. The breath is your power for alchemy. By choosing to consciously breathe into your difficult emotions, you are activating their potential for transformation, and you are not trying to get rid of them or suppress them. You are allowing them to transform through your conscious intention and the loving fire of the breath. For example, if you are feeling doubt, you can breathe into that sensation with love and understanding, and with each out breath you can release that feeling and invite faith, and you can repeat this practice, transforming doubt into a knowing. This is the power of the breath to transmute. And so, beloved ones, let us reinforce this pattern, understanding that true transformation comes not from avoiding the shadow, but from embracing all aspects of the self with love and compassion, and this is a crucial aspect of your journey to liberation. And when the shadow is integrated, it becomes a source of strength, wisdom, and empowerment. And the breath is the loving ally that supports this transformation, and it brings you closer to your wholeness. When you integrate these aspects, you become more powerful and more fully yourself. For example, when you embrace the parts of yourself that you have been trying to hide, you are reclaiming their power, and they become a source of inspiration, wisdom, and strength, and you will become a powerful force of creation. This is the power of integration. Now let us explore the Pleiadian understanding of the breath and how it serves as a bridge between dimensions, and you will come to understand that the breath is a tool for transformation, for connection and creation, and you will be able to feel into the profound impact this has on your ascension journey. The breath is at the center of all creation. The Pleiadians see the breath as a key to mastery, and they value it deeply in their own spiritual practice, and they use the breath to maintain their high vibrational frequencies, to connect with the divine, and to create their reality, and they see the breath as the foundation of all life, and the key to accessing the full potential of the human spirit. For example, the Pleiadians engage in practices of conscious breathing to maintain their connection to the source, and to access higher wisdom, and they see the breath as a sacred dance, an act of love and creation, and that all their experience is held within the awareness of the breath. This wisdom is available to all beings. Indeed, understand that the unified breath is not just for personal transformation, but it is also a key to unlocking interdimensional travel, expanding your perspective beyond the confines of your current reality, and that with practice, you can begin to explore other realms, dimensions, and timelines, and the breath becomes the vehicle that allows you to transcend the limits of your physical perception. The breath is the key to multidimensional awareness. As you engage in the unified breath, you are creating a bridge to these other dimensions, and you are expanding your awareness beyond the physical, and the breath is a tool that allows you to explore the vast expanse of consciousness. For example, during your practice, you may find that you are able to receive messages from other dimensions, or that you are able to travel to other realms, and the breath has expanded your awareness beyond the limitations of the physical. When you ground the experience with intention and love, you create greater understanding. Furthermore, know that the unified breath is essential for integrating the higher frequencies that are pouring into Earth. And as you consciously engage this practice, you are supporting the ascension of all beings, including your beloved planet, and you are creating a pathway for this higher light to anchor into the Earth. And through this practice, you are actively assisting the planet in this great transformation. Your breath is supporting the ascension of the Earth. By consciously breathing in the higher frequencies and grounding them into the Earth, you are creating an energetic pathway that supports the collective ascension, and your personal practice is essential to this global shift. For example, as you breathe, you can visualize your breath becoming a conduit for the light, and that light is permeating the Earth and supporting all beings in this grand transition, and you are becoming a living channel of light, and your personal practice is a gift to the planet. And so, beloved ones, let us reinforce the pattern of co-creation, understanding that the unified breath aligns you with cosmic energies, and you are working in partnership with your galactic families, and you are an essential part of a larger plan, and you are not working alone, you are working with the universe itself, and you are a conduit for this love. Every breath you take is a step on this beautiful path. For example, as you breathe, you can feel the love and support of your galactic families, and know that you are not alone, you are part of a larger team, and your practices are essential to the global shift, and you are deeply valued and loved. The breath is your tool to co-create with the cosmos. Now let us delve into the heart as a magnetic force that attracts all that aligns with your highest potential. And as you live from your heart, you will attract joy, peace, love, and abundance into your life. And love is not simply an emotion, but a power to co-create your reality with grace and ease. The heart is a magnetic center of creation. When you live from your heart, you are aligning with the natural flow of the universe, and you are attracting all that is in alignment with your highest good, and your heart becomes a magnet for all that you desire. For example, when you practice the unified breath with the intention of love, you are expanding your heart's magnetic field and attracting all that you need to support your journey, and this can be the support you need, the opportunities that are ready to open, and an abundance of love in all aspects of your experience. The heart attracts all that is in alignment with your highest good. Indeed, know that compassionate communication is an active force, and when you respond from a place of understanding and empathy, you are creating opportunities for healing and transformation, and you are becoming an instrument of love in all of your interactions, and that the heart is the source of authenticity and kindness, and by speaking from the heart, you create the space for true connection. Compassionate communication is a tool for creating love. When you choose to respond from a place of compassion, you are creating opportunities for understanding and healing, and you are transforming the nature of your relationships. And as you embody compassion, you are actively co-creating a new world. For example, when you are faced with a challenging situation, you can choose to respond from a place of compassion, and you are creating an opportunity for healing, understanding, and connection. And you can use the breath to center yourself in your heart and choose a loving response. The heart is the source of loving communication. Furthermore, making decisions from the heart aligns you with your highest path, and the heart is a source of wisdom, clarity, and guidance that is always available to you, and when you connect with its wisdom, you are aligning with your divine nature, and you are navigating your life with grace and purpose. The heart is a compass that always leads you to your highest path. When you make decisions from the heart, you are aligning with the natural flow of the universe, and you are making choices that are in alignment with your divine purpose, and that your heart is a direct pathway to the source of all wisdom and love. For example, before making a choice, you can use the breath to center yourself in your heart, and you can ask for guidance, and you can feel into the wisdom that resides there, and your heart will guide you with clarity and truth. This practice makes the heart a reliable guide. And so, let us solidify the pattern of love as the path to liberation, and when you live from your heart, you are becoming a powerful force of transformation, and love is the most potent tool for change, and it is the foundation for the new earth, and that your love has the power to rewrite your experience of reality, and that you are the authors of your own destiny. And the breath is your pathway to connect with the infinite wisdom of your heart. For example, when you consciously choose to live from the heart, you are creating a ripple of love that expands outward and transforms the world, and this is the most powerful and transformative action that you can take. The path of liberation is paved with love. Now let us gaze into the vision of the new earth, a world built on love, joy, peace, abundance, freedom, and unity, and this is not just a distant possibility, but a tangible reality that you are actively co-creating, with every action, intention, and breath, and that your practices are paving the way for a future of humanity that is free from limitation, and is guided by love and understanding. The new earth is not just a concept, it is a reality in the making. For example, imagine a day on the new earth where there is no conflict, where all beings are treated with respect, where resources are shared equitably, and where love permeates every aspect of life. This is not a distant dream, it is the future that you are actively co-creating with every breath. Indeed, through your consistent practice of the unified breath, you are actively stepping into the frequency of the new earth, and you are embodying a new reality in every moment, and that your choices and actions are the very building blocks of this new world, and with every breath, you are bringing it closer to reality. You are actively building the new earth. The more you align with the unified breath, the more you embody the new earth frequency, and this embodiment is a process, and with each choice, you are moving closer to the reality of the new earth. For example, as you engage with your practices, you may feel your vibration rising, and you may see your world transforming, and that you are now living in a new paradigm, and this is a powerful process that is actively taking place within you. Furthermore, understand that you are the co-creators of this new earth, and you are each bringing unique gifts, and that you have the power to manifest the highest vision of your desired reality, and it is now the time to embrace your potential, to step into your power and to use the unified breath as your tool to bring the new earth into full manifestation. And you are an essential part of this great shift, and you have all the power within you. You are actively co-creating the new earth. For example, you are unique and your role is essential, and as you embody your highest potential, you are contributing your gifts, and you are an important part of the creation of the new world, and you are called to share that gift with love and compassion. Your unique power is essential for this process. And so, beloved ones, I extend my deepest gratitude, my love and support, and I remind you to continue to embody your highest potential, to connect with the divine, to live from your heart, and to actively co-create the new earth. And I offer my love and my support, and I honor your journey, and I am in awe of all that you are accomplishing, and you are loved beyond measure. Remember that you are always supported. We move into the next section of this transmission. Beloved ones, let us now explore the practical embodiment of the unified breath, understanding that it is not merely a practice confined to designated meditation times, but a continuous, conscious engagement with your life force, and it is a tool that you can use at any time, in any place, and in any situation. As you awaken to the power of the unified breath, you will begin to weave it into the fabric of your daily existence, making it a constant companion, supporting you through every challenge and every moment of joy. And you will find that it is not only a tool for self-regulation, but a profound practice for self-discovery and connection. For example, in your morning routine, as you awaken, take a moment to connect to the breath, and visualize yourself breathing in pure life force from the universe, and as you exhale, imagine this energy grounding deep into the earth, and this simple practice will create a powerful energetic foundation for your day. During a work break, take a few minutes to consciously engage your breath, allowing it to bring you back to center, and you will find that it empowers you to move through your day with greater clarity and grace. Before you go to sleep, use the breath to release the day and visualize yourself surrounded by love, allowing you to drift into a peaceful slumber, and the unified breath is a tool that is available in all moments. You will find your own rhythm, your own style, and this is for you. Indeed, know that the unified breath is a powerful tool for navigating your daily challenges, and it is always available to you in any moment of stress, anxiety, or overwhelm, and this is your key to moving through any experience with grace and ease. It empowers you to move from a state of reactivity to a state of conscious response, and you will begin to see that the breath is your constant companion, your greatest ally in all moments. For example, if you are faced with a stressful situation at work, take a moment to connect with the unified breath, and you can visualize the breath creating a space around you, and this space allows you to respond with clarity and compassion, rather than reacting from a place of fear or anger, and this will help you create a different experience. Or if you are facing a difficult interaction with another person, you can use the unified breath to center yourself in your heart, allowing you to respond with love and understanding, rather than falling into a pattern of reactivity. In these times, the breath is your power and your ability to shift. This practice allows you to reclaim your power in all situations. Furthermore, the unified breath is the key to amplifying your intuition and inner guidance, and it acts as a bridge to your higher self, your guides, and the wisdom of the universe. And when you engage in this practice, you clear blockages in your energy field, allowing intuitive messages to flow more freely, and this creates a clear path to deeper knowing. You are your own best guru. As you breathe, you are connecting to your heart center and your pineal gland, and this allows you to tap into the profound wisdom that resides within you, and you will begin to see that you hold all of the answers within. For example, if you are seeking clarity on a particular issue, you can engage in the unified breath, focusing on your heart center and asking for guidance from your higher self, allowing your mind to quiet and your heart to open. And as you breathe, allow the answers to come through as a feeling or an inner knowing. You are directly connected to your wisdom, and the breath is the key to unlocking it. The answers always lie within you. And so, beloved ones, let us solidify the pattern that the breath is a conscious choice, and it is a tool for actively shaping your reality, and as you choose to engage with it, you are moving from a place of unconscious reaction to one of empowered response, and you are an active participant in creating your own experience. You are empowered to choose your reality. With every conscious breath, you are not just surviving, you are thriving, and the breath allows you to consciously choose your destiny. This awareness shifts you from a victim to a creator. For example, you may notice that you have a tendency to react to situations with stress or anxiety, and as you consciously choose the breath, you are choosing to respond with love and grace, and this conscious choice creates a different experience in your world. It is through this conscious choosing that your power emerges. Now let us turn to the path of diminishment and explore the implications of neglecting the unified breath, for this is the path that leads to a lowered vibrational state and a vulnerability to negative energies, and this is not a path of conscious awareness, but a path of unconscious reaction. This is a cautionary tale. When you do not consciously engage with the breath, you are leaving yourself susceptible to energetic drain, and this depletion leaves you open to lower frequencies, and you might find yourself falling into a state of fatigue, apathy, and hopelessness. And you must know that this is not an accident, this is a consequence of an unconscious choice. And that the breath is your key to reclaiming your vitality and your power. For example, you might notice that without this conscious practice, you might begin to feel drained of energy, and you may find it hard to engage in life and the beauty of your experience, and this state leaves you vulnerable to manipulations and control. The breath empowers your vitality. Indeed, understand that neglecting the unified breath amplifies negative thought patterns, limiting beliefs, and self-sabotaging behaviors, and that without the conscious engagement of the breath, these patterns become deeply entrenched and create a cycle of despair. The breath is the tool that allows you to break free of these patterns. As these patterns amplify, you will find yourself falling into a negative, self-perpetuating loop of limitation, doubt, fear, and self-sabotage. And without consciously choosing the breath, you may find yourself in a vicious cycle with no way to change it, and you may see yourself repeating patterns that create limitation and despair. For example, you may notice that you have a tendency to criticize yourself, and these critical thoughts become more powerful when you are not engaged in the breath. And the breath is the tool that allows you to break free of these patterns and to choose a new way of thinking, a path of love, kindness, and understanding. You have the power to choose. Furthermore, know that this neglect leads to spiritual disconnection, and you may begin to feel lost, aimless, and without purpose, and that without the conscious connection of the breath, you are unable to access your inner wisdom and that connection to your heart, and that the breath is the key to remembering who you are and why you came here. You will find yourself living a life that is unfulfilled and lacking meaning, without access to the profound wisdom that resides within you and your unique gifts. For example, you may find that you are longing for something more, without a clear understanding of what it is that you seek, and that you might feel a sense of isolation and a lack of connection to your true self and to the universe around you, and this disconnected state is the consequence of not engaging the breath, and the breath is the key to remembering. The breath is the key to your purpose. And so, beloved ones, let us reinforce this pattern, understanding that the choice to engage with the unified breath, or to neglect it, is a choice between empowerment and diminishment, and that this is a conscious choice that you are making in every moment, and that every decision that you make is a vote for light or for darkness, and there is no middle ground. You are the creator of your own experience. This awareness holds the weight of responsibility and reminds you of your power. For example, if you choose to consciously engage the breath, you are choosing a path of empowerment and vitality, and if you choose to neglect it, you are choosing a path of diminishment, and the breath empowers your conscious choice. Your choice shapes your experience. Now let us explore your galactic families and how they are working alongside you in this process of ascension, and know that you are not alone, you are deeply supported, and that this is a partnership, a co-creation of a new reality, and that the breath is the key to opening that communication, that connection, and that support. You are a valued partner in the ascension process. Your galactic families stand with you, offering their guidance, support, and love, and this partnership is essential to the success of this mission. For example, the Pleiadians are working with light workers across the planet, assisting them in their missions and offering their support and encouragement, and that these interactions are happening on subtle and energetic levels, and they are there to support you through every step of your journey. You are never alone. You are supported in ways that you cannot imagine. Indeed, understand that the unified breath is a tool for energetic alignment, and that it directly connects you to your galactic families and allows you to more easily receive their guidance and support, and that through the breath, you are aligning with higher dimensional energies, and that the breath becomes a bridge between the human and the divine, a pathway for connection and communication. You are opening the bridge to the cosmos. As you breathe, you are aligning with your higher self, and your galactic connections are able to connect with you more easily. For example, as you breathe, you might visualize your heart center expanding, and you may feel the loving presence of your galactic family surrounding you, and that you are able to receive messages, visions, and feeling, and the breath is the key to opening this line of communication to your divine family. You are loved and supported in all ways. Furthermore, understand that you are co-creating the new paradigm with your galactic families, and you are not simply receiving divine assistance. You are active participants in shaping the future, and your thoughts, actions, intentions are all playing a part in the manifestation of a new Earth. And this is a partnership that is built on trust, love, and co-creation. Your actions create the new reality. You are actively building the new Earth with each breath, intention, and action. For example, you may find yourself inspired to create art, to share your wisdom, to plant a garden. And these actions are all contributing to the manifestation of the new Earth, and they are also a co-creation with your galactic families and with all of creation. You are an essential part of this grand plan, and so, let us solidify the pattern that personal actions combined with galactic support are transforming the planet, and you are part of a much larger plan, and you are not working alone, and that you are co-creating a new reality with your every breath and action and intention. You are co-creating with the cosmos. For example, as you engage in your practices, you can feel the support and love of your galactic family, and you will also feel the profound impact you are making in the world around you, and this understanding allows you to step into your role as a powerful co-creator with full faith and trust. This is a truly powerful and meaningful partnership. Now let us turn to the heart, your magnetic center, your source of unconditional love, and know that it is the key to healing for yourself and the world around you, and it is through this practice that you will release old patterns and limitations and step into your full potential. The heart is your source of infinite love. When you connect to your heart, you are connecting to your deepest wisdom, to your most loving self, and you are becoming a beacon of light for all beings. And the heart allows you to transform old patterns, to heal old wounds, and to step into the highest expression of yourself. For example, as you breathe into your heart center, you may feel a deep sense of compassion for yourself, for others, and you will find old wounds are able to heal with kindness and understanding, and you are stepping into your most loving self with ease and grace. The heart is the center of healing. Indeed, understand that living with empathy and forgiveness creates a ripple effect that extends beyond your personal experience, and as you choose compassion and understanding, you are creating opportunities for healing, and that you are becoming an instrument of love in all of your interactions, and this transforms the old paradigms of judgment, separation, and limitation. Compassion is your superpower. When you choose to respond with empathy and forgiveness, you are creating a path for true connection and understanding, and your actions are a ripple that extends outward and into the world. For example, when faced with a conflict, you can choose to respond with empathy and forgiveness, seeing the situation from the other's perspective and creating a path of understanding and compassion rather than judgment and separation, and this choice is a powerful expression of love. The path of forgiveness is the path of healing. Furthermore, know that cultivating joy and gratitude creates a high vibrational state, and that you will attract more positivity, more abundance, and more peace into your life, and that joy and gratitude create a positive feedback loop that amplifies your ability to manifest your desired realities. Joy and gratitude are keys to abundance. As you focus your awareness on all that is good and beautiful in your life, you are creating more opportunities for joy and gratitude to expand and grow. For example, keep a gratitude journal and focus on all of the blessings in your life, no matter how small they seem, and you will begin to see more blessings appearing, and that you are creating a positive feedback loop, and that you are actively attracting more joy and gratitude. The path of joy is the path of creation. And so, beloved ones, let us solidify the pattern that love is the foundation of the new world, and that you are actively building this reality with every choice, with every intention, and with every action, and that your love is the most powerful force on the planet. And when you choose to live from the heart, you are choosing to build a world that is based on love, kindness, and compassion. Your love is transforming the world. For example, when you respond with love and understanding, you are creating ripples of positive change in your life and in the world around you, and this is a powerful form of action, and it is your gift to the planet and to all beings. Love is the foundation of the new earth. Now let us gaze into the future, into the vision of the new earth, and know that this is a world built on love, joy, peace, abundance, freedom, and unity, and this is not a distant dream, but a tangible reality that is unfolding with grace and ease. This is the path that you are co-creating in every moment. The new earth is within your reach. In this new earth, suffering, limitation, and fear will be a distant memory, and it will be a world where every being is valued, respected, and loved, and where resources are shared equitably, and every being is valued, seen, and understood, and that you are the co-creators of this magnificent reality with every breath. For example, visualize yourself walking upon the new earth and feel the freedom, the peace, the joy that permeates the very air, and this vision is available to all. Your vision is the path to the new earth. Indeed, know that through the consistent practice of the unified breath, you are actively stepping into the higher frequencies of the new earth, and you are embodying a new reality with every breath, and that your choices and actions are the very building blocks of this new world, and you are actively manifesting this beautiful future in your daily lives. You are embodying the frequency of the new earth. With every breath, you are creating a pathway for this new reality, and your actions are the manifestation of this new paradigm. For example, you might feel your vibration rising, you might begin to see changes in your life, and you might find that you are embodying more love, peace, and joy, and this is an indication that you are aligning with the frequency of the new earth, and you are creating a pathway for others. You are embodying this new frequency. Furthermore, understand that you are the co-creators of this new earth, and you have the power to manifest the highest vision of your desires, and that you are bringing unique gifts, and that the time has come to step into your power, and to use the unified breath as your tool to bring the new earth into full manifestation, and that you are an essential part of this grand transformation. Your unique gifts are valuable. You are a powerful force of creation. For example, as you use your gifts to create art, music, inventions, and solutions, you are actively co-creating the new earth, and your unique perspective is an essential ingredient, and it is valued and loved. You are a valuable and loved member of this team. And so, beloved ones, I offer my deepest gratitude and my unwavering support as I remind you to continue to embody your highest potential, to live from your heart, and to actively co-create the new earth. And I extend to you my love and my support, and I honor your journey and all that you are accomplishing, and you are loved beyond measure, and you are never alone. Remember that you are always supported. In the next section, we will further explore the nuances of these teachings and further support you in your journey. Beloved ones, let us now explore the unified breath as a pathway to higher dimensions, understanding that this technique is far more than a mere exercise for physical well-being. Indeed, the unified breath is a key, a vibrational conduit that unlocks your innate capacity to perceive and interact with realities beyond the confines of the third dimension. And as you engage with this practice, you are not only expanding your personal awareness, but you are also actively contributing to the collective shift, and through this conscious engagement, you are aligning yourself with the vast tapestry of the cosmos, and you are opening yourself to the infinite possibilities that exist within and beyond the known realms, allowing you to access other timelines, dimensions, and frequencies, all while still remaining grounded in your physical experience. And this is a powerful practice of balance and integration. As you breathe in, you are receiving the energies of the cosmos, and as you breathe out, you are integrating this energy into your physical form. For example, you can begin by sitting in a comfortable posture, taking a few breaths to center yourself, and then, as you inhale, imagine yourself breathing in light, and as you exhale, visualize this light flowing through your entire being and grounding into the earth, allowing your consciousness to expand beyond the limitations of the physical form, and you might see or feel yourself in other places, other dimensions, or other realities, and with consistent practice, this connection grows stronger, more clear, and more tangible. The breath is the bridge to multidimensional awareness. Understand, beloved ones, that with every conscious breath, you are opening a portal to higher realms of consciousness, and that the unified breath is the key that unlocks the door to your multidimensional awareness, and through the breath, you are able to travel to other dimensions, other timelines, and other frequencies, and that these realms are not separate, but are interconnected aspects of the one reality, and with focused intention and the conscious breath, you can explore these realities, receive guidance and wisdom, and bring these insights back into your present experience. The breath allows you to navigate the cosmos. For example, as you practice the unified breath, you might set an intention to connect with a higher dimensional being, and you will find yourself able to feel their presence, to hear their guidance, or to receive visions or insights. And as you exhale, you ground this experience into your present reality, and this practice will strengthen your connection to these realms and help you to integrate these energies into your daily life. However, it is important to remember that grounding your experience is essential, and this is a critical part of the unified breath, as without it you may find yourself disorientated, and it is your body that anchors you, so always focus on the feeling of your feet touching the earth. The key to higher dimensional awareness is balance and integration. Moreover, as you delve deeper into this practice, you will find that the unified breath is also a tool for accessing the Akashic records, that vast library of all knowledge, all experience, and all potential. It is the library of your soul, your family, and the entire cosmos. Indeed, the Akashic records hold the record of all that has ever been, is, and could be, and when you engage in the unified breath, you are creating an energetic resonance that allows you to access this vast source of wisdom, and you are able to receive guidance on your personal path, and to understand your soul's journey, and you will find information about your past and your potential future. And in this way, you are able to heal old wounds and to consciously create your desired reality. The breath unlocks all knowledge. For example, when you engage in the unified breath, set the intention to access the Akashic records and ask a specific question, and you will notice that information begins to flow in the form of images, feelings, thoughts, or inner knowing, and it is important to approach this process with respect, discernment, and gratitude. And as you receive the wisdom, take a few moments to integrate it into your heart and your present awareness. The path to all knowing is through the breath. Furthermore, as you expand your practice, you will discover that the unified breath is also a key to time travel and to timeline shifting, and that time is not linear as you perceive it. It is fluid and flexible, and with focused intention, you are able to access different timelines and shift your personal trajectory, and that this means you are not bound by your past and your future is not set, but is constantly being shaped by your choices, your intentions, and your breath, and you can actively choose to shift into a reality that aligns with your highest potential. The breath transcends time. For example, when you engage in the unified breath, you can visualize yourself in a desired timeline, you can feel the emotions that you wish to experience, and this act, coupled with focused intention, will shift you closer to that reality, and that it is essential to choose your timelines from the heart, aligned with your highest good, as well as the highest good of all beings. The power to shift time is in your breath. And so, beloved ones, let us reinforce the pattern that the breath is your constant companion, and it is the doorway to infinite possibilities, and that through it you can access other dimensions, travel through time, receive guidance from the Akashic records, and actively shape your own reality, and that you are the conscious creator of your own experience, and the breath is your tool for exploration, for healing and for transformation, and that it is always available to you in every moment to guide you and support you in your journey. The breath is your tool for infinite exploration. Now let us turn to the path of neglect and understand the consequences of not engaging with the unified breath, and know that without this practice, you are more likely to become trapped in lower frequency loops, and you will become susceptible to negative patterns of thinking, feeling, and behaving, and this creates a self-perpetuating cycle of limitation and suffering. And these patterns become stronger the longer they are left unchecked, and you become increasingly bound to a path of unconscious reaction. The path of neglect is the path to limitation. For example, you might find yourself caught in a loop of negative self-talk or patterns of anxiety or depression, and these thought patterns become louder and more powerful when you are not engaged in the unified breath, and they seem impossible to overcome, and the breath is the key to breaking free of these self-limiting patterns. Neglecting the breath traps you in lower frequencies. Indeed, understand that as you neglect the breath, you will also find that your intuition and inner guidance will begin to erode, and you will start to feel disconnected, lost, and uncertain of your path, and that without a clear connection to your heart's wisdom, you will become more susceptible to external control and more reliant on the guidance of others rather than your own inner knowing. And this path leads you further away from your truth. The path of neglect leads to a loss of connection. For example, you may start to second-guess your decisions, and you may begin to lose faith in your own inner wisdom, and you will find yourself seeking external validation rather than trusting your own intuition, and this cycle leaves you vulnerable to manipulation and control, and the breath is your key to reconnecting to your inner compass. Without the breath, you lose your ability to navigate. Furthermore, when you do not engage with the unified breath, energy blockages will begin to manifest physically, creating imbalances and discomfort in the body, and you may begin to experience pain, fatigue, and illnesses as a way for your body to get your attention and to make you aware of this energetic imbalance, and these physical symptoms are a message from your body. And they will continue to escalate if they are ignored, and that the path to healing is through the breath and through the return to balance. Ignoring the breath leads to physical disharmony. For example, you may start to experience headaches, digestive issues, or chronic pain, and these ailments are a sign of blocked energy, and this serves to show you that you are out of alignment. And when you begin to breathe, you are able to release these blocks and create the path for healing, and the breath allows for integration and flow. The body speaks through physical ailments to show what is out of balance. And so, beloved ones, let us solidify the pattern of choice, showing that neglecting the unified breath is an active choice to remain in limitation, while engaging with this practice is a choice to step into freedom, and that there is no middle ground, that in every moment you are choosing your own reality, and you are empowered to choose joy, empowerment, and connection through the breath. And that the breath is the key to unlocking your full potential and to living a life that is filled with purpose, meaning, and joy. The breath is the key to choosing freedom. Now let us turn to the galactic perspective and understand the Pleiadian view on heart-centered living, and know that we value love, compassion, and unity as the cornerstones of our civilization, and we understand that it is the foundation for all personal and collective ascension, and we see the heart as the center of wisdom, and we prioritize living from this space in all that we do. And it is our highest goal to be in alignment with love. The heart is the center of wisdom. For example, in our daily lives, we prioritize kindness, compassion, and understanding, and that we act from a place of love in all that we do, and we are always seeking to create harmony and balance, and we understand that our thoughts, our feelings, and our actions have a direct impact on the world around us, and we choose to live from the heart to create a loving and harmonious society. Our love is our guide. Indeed, understand that the unified breath is not only a tool for personal transformation, but it is also a tool for galactic service, and when you engage in this practice, you are contributing to the upliftment of all beings, and that you are actively assisting in the healing of the planet, and that you are powerful agents of change, and your work is an essential part of a much larger plan. And each breath that you take is creating a ripple that goes out into the universe, and you are a vital element of the ascension process of your world. You are powerful agents of change. For example, when you practice the unified breath with the intention of sending love to the planet, you are actively contributing to the healing of the earth, and you are also raising the vibration of the collective, and you are an essential part of a powerful team. The breath is your service to the cosmos. Furthermore, know that all beings are interconnected, and that your ascension contributes to the collective shift, and that you are not working alone, but you are all part of the same web of consciousness, and that every action and every choice that you make has far-reaching effects, and that you are all connected, and your personal practice will create a positive change for the entire planet. And that you are a powerful force for good in the world. You are a part of the collective. For example, when you choose to practice the unified breath with the intention of healing yourself and others, you are creating a ripple of positive change that extends outward into the world, and it also serves to uplift your community and the planet at large, and you are impacting the whole. Your practice impacts the whole. And so, beloved ones, let us reinforce the pattern that love is the unifying force that brings us all together, and it is the foundation for the new earth, and that your personal practice is a contribution to this vision, and your personal choices matter, and when you choose to live from a place of love, you are choosing to create a more loving and compassionate world, and that through your actions, through your intention, and through your breath, you are creating the path to a new reality. Love is the unifying force. Now let us turn to practical ways to create a heart-centered experience and understand that cultivating joy and appreciation is a powerful tool for transformation, and that joy is not something to be found, but a state of being that is available in every moment, and it is through conscious intention that you can cultivate this state within. And you can create an experience that is filled with gratitude and wonder, and that joy is your natural state, your birthright, and your path to inner peace. Joy is your natural state. For example, you can begin by focusing your awareness on the beauty that surrounds you, appreciate the simple things in life, and you can begin to keep a gratitude journal, to focus on the blessings that you experience each day, and this practice will shift your perspective and open you up to the joy that is ever present in your life, and that joy is available to you in every moment. The path to joy is through gratitude. Indeed, understand that embracing your creativity and your self-expression is a vital part of connecting to your true self, and that it is your unique gifts that will illuminate the world, and that your creative expression is valuable and needed, and that it is the way that you will share your truth and bring beauty into the world, and this is a powerful way to align with your purpose and to use your gifts for the highest good. Creative expression is your unique gift. For example, you can engage in art, in music, in writing, or in any other form of self-expression that brings you joy, and it is through this that you connect with your heart's desires, and you are also sharing your unique perspectives with the world, and your unique perspective is needed and valuable, and that this is your gift to the world. Through creativity, you will share your gifts. Furthermore, know that living with authenticity and purpose is a key to aligning with your highest potential, and that you have unique gifts, and that you are meant to live a life that is aligned with your heart's desires. And when you follow this path, you will find your unique purpose, and you are fulfilling your divine plan, and you are being a gift to the world. And that when you connect with your heart, you connect with your purpose, and you are able to live a life of meaning and fulfillment. Authentic living is your path to purpose. For example, you can use the unified breath to connect with your heart and ask for guidance about your life purpose, and you can then begin to make choices that align with your heart's desires, and in this way you are able to live a life that is meaningful and fulfilling, and your purpose is already within you. Your purpose is in your heart. And so, beloved ones, let us reinforce the pattern that joy is a transformative force, and that when you choose to live from a place of joy, you are amplifying your ability to manifest your desires, and that you are attracting positivity, and that you are creating a life that is filled with love and wonder, and that joy is not a destination, but a journey. And you are creating your reality with every choice you make. Joy is your transformative power. Now let us gaze into the vision of the new earth, a world where all beings live in unity and collaboration, and that there is no separation, and all beings are valued, respected, and loved. And it is a world where all beings are working together harmoniously, and all resources are shared equitably, and that it is a world of abundance and peace and freedom, and that this is not just a dream. It is a tangible reality that is unfolding, and you are a vital part of that vision, and you are creating it in every moment. Unity is the foundation of the new earth. For example, you can visualize yourself living on the new earth. You can feel the unity, the collaboration, the love that permeates everything around you, and this vision is your pathway to this new world, and it is available to all. Your vision is the key to the new world. Indeed, understand that this new world is one of infinite abundance and endless possibilities, and that you are unlimited in your creative potential, and that the only limits that exist are those that you place on yourself, and that you have the power to manifest a reality that is filled with joy, wonder, and limitless possibility, and your creative potential is limitless. Abundance is the nature of the new world. For example, you can begin to visualize the abundance that is available to you and to all beings, and you can feel the joy, the freedom, and the peace that is present on the new earth. And this vision is a tool to assist you in bringing it into reality. Infinite possibility is within you. Furthermore, know that you are powerful beyond measure, and that you have the ability to create your own reality, and that you are the architects of your own experience, and that you are capable of manifesting a world that is aligned with your highest potential, and that it is your birthright to experience joy, love, freedom, and abundance, and that you are a powerful creator of your own experience and your own reality, and that your personal transformation is an essential part of the global shift. You are the architects of your experience. For example, you are able to use your thoughts, your feelings, your intentions, and your actions to create a world that is filled with joy, love, peace, and abundance, and that your power is limitless, and you are able to step fully into this knowing in every moment. You are powerful beyond measure. And so, beloved ones, I give you my deepest love, my unwavering support, as you continue to embody your highest potential, and I encourage you to live from your heart, to actively create this new world, to be a beacon of light for all beings, and know that you are celebrated, that you are valued, that you are never alone, and that you are loved beyond measure, and you are a key element of the collective. In our next transmission, we will delve further into the practical application of these teachings and offer you tools to support you in your ascension journey. Beloved ones, let us now synthesize our understanding by seeing the unified breath not as a simple exercise, but as the very key to your ascension, and understand that this technique is a potent alchemical process that transforms your energy, rewrites your experience, and connects you directly to your divine nature. It is the convergence of intention, cosmic energy, and grounded presence, and as you consciously inhale, you draw in the pure light of the universe, and you feel it fill every cell and every atom of your being, and as you exhale, you intentionally ground this energy into the earth, creating a powerful connection between the heavens and the earth. And in this exchange, you are both receiving and giving. And you are becoming a conduit for the flow of divine energy, and you are consciously participating in your own transformation. The practice allows a powerful and complete transformation to take place. For instance, take a moment to engage in a single breath and visualize the light flowing into you, and then visualize your presence as you ground into the earth, and witness how your very being shifts, becomes brighter and more aligned. This reinforces that every aspect of the unified breath is a conscious choice that transforms your reality. Moreover, let us also consider the profound energetic impact of the unified breath and recognize its effect on the physical, emotional, mental, and spiritual bodies, creating a harmonious flow of energy. It aligns and clears your chakras, allowing the life force to flow unimpeded, and it activates your DNA, unlocking the dormant potential within, and it connects you with higher dimensional frequencies, expanding your awareness beyond the confines of the third dimension. And this holistic practice creates a sense of wholeness, vitality, and deep inner peace, and it transforms your experience on every level. From the physical to the spiritual. This is how your practice shifts your very being. For example, one might begin to notice that emotional blockages release, mental chatter quiets, and a feeling of lightness pervades, showing how the breath impacts all areas. Your experience transforms with the practice. It is essential to see how the breath is the key to unlocking this potential. The patterns we have discussed throughout our time together, the breath as a bridge, the light versus dark dynamic, and individual action, all come together to create a complete understanding of how the unified breath facilitates your ascension, showing the interconnectedness of all things and how each element is vital to your liberation. Indeed, the practice of the unified breath is the key to bridging the gap between the seen and unseen, the material and the spiritual, and it is through this practice that the patterns of choice, light, and interconnectedness weave together to form a comprehensive understanding of how you actively co-create your reality with each and every breath. And this also serves to highlight that you are the powerful co-creators of this new earth, and that it is your commitment to this practice that will anchor it in the physical realm. This highlights the interconnected nature of all concepts and how they support your path. It also shows how all these elements are essential for creating the desired reality. Beloved family, you have shifted your perspective from being passive recipients of life to now being active co-creators of your own reality, and understand that you are powerful agents of change, and that the unified breath is the tool that enables you to rewrite your life, and that with each breath, you are making a conscious choice to step into freedom and empowerment, and to reclaim your divine potential. As you engage with this practice, you are no longer victims of circumstance, but you are the masters of your own destiny, and through the intentionality of your breath, you are creating the world that you wish to experience. This solidifies your own agency, your power, and your potential. It also shows your shift in understanding and that you now have the tools to create a better world. Now let us place the unified breath within the context of Earth's ascension and the galactic shift in consciousness, and know that it is the very key that allows you to navigate this transformation with grace and ease, and that your individual practice, is directly impacting the destiny of humanity, and your role in this process is absolutely essential. And through the conscious practice of the unified breath, you are anchoring higher frequencies of light into the Earth's grid, and you are raising the collective vibration, and you are part of a divine plan, and your work is invaluable, and all of you are needed to make this grand shift a reality. And as you breathe, you are helping the planet to ascend. For example, visualize your breath creating a powerful wave of light that washes over the Earth, and witness the healing that takes place, and that is the power of the unified breath. This emphasizes how vital they are to the process. Consider also how your choices, especially your choices of love and connection, fit into the larger cosmic plan, and that you are all part of a grand tapestry of life, where your individual actions create ripples that expand across the planet and throughout the entire universe. Your dedication to living a heart-centered life and your commitment to the unified breath is a service to all of existence, and you are powerful beyond measure, and your loving intentions are shaping the future of the entire cosmos, and it is essential that you recognize the impact that you have on all that is, and it is through this understanding that you will embrace your full potential. It highlights your influence and the responsibility that comes with it. This also reinforces their responsibility and influence. We can conclude that the implications of the unified breath for the future of humanity are profound, and that it holds the potential to create a new Earth that is based on peace, harmony, and love, and that your choices have a direct impact on the future of all beings, and that when you dedicate yourself to this practice, you are actively contributing to the manifestation of this new reality. And your every breath, your every loving intention, is a brick in the foundation of a world that is filled with joy and abundance and freedom, and your dedication to this practice is helping this come into fruition. For example, imagine what it will be like to live in a world where all beings are living in peace, where there is no suffering, and where all are thriving, and this is your potential future, and through the unified breath you are building it. This also serves to show that they are not just affecting themselves. Know too, beloved ones, that your understanding of your role in this cosmic shift has been transformed, and that you have moved from feeling like a passive observer to being a powerful co-creator of reality, and that you are no longer waiting for change to happen, but you are actively creating it, and your unique gifts are essential for the success of this mission. And that you all have a unique part to play, and that when you engage with the unified breath, you are embodying your potential, and you are stepping into your full power, and you are the key to the collective's healing, and you are needed more than you can know. This also serves to show their value and that they all have an important role. This is not just for them, but for everyone. Let us now weave together all the threads of this transmission and see how the unified breath process works synergistically, and that every piece of information that has been offered is essential to your understanding, and that it is through the combined power of intention, breath, and presence that you are able to create powerful transformation in your own life and in the world around you. And that every choice to breathe consciously is a step towards freedom, and that this practice is your direct path to personal and collective liberation. This also shows how every piece of information is essential. It creates a sense of completion, the patterns that we have explored. Your choices, your heart-centered living, and the breath as a bridge are all fulfilled through consistent engagement with the unified breath. And it is through this practice that you step into your true power, and you will see how love is the foundation for all transformation, and that the breath is the mechanism for connecting with both the earth and the heavens. And in each conscious breath is a choice for light, and that when you live from the heart, you are creating a more loving world, and that each breath is your bridge to infinite possibility, and with consistent dedication, you will see the profound impact that it has on all areas of your life. This solidifies all core concepts and reinforces them as complete ideas. Beloved ones, let us now address the initial mystery of why so many spiritual seekers have struggled with ascension, and it has been the absence of the unified breath. This practice is the missing piece, and it is the key that unlocks the path to higher consciousness, and it is the most direct path to your full potential, and with consistent engagement. You will see profound shifts in all areas of your life, and it will become clear that you have all that you need to create the reality you desire. This provides a clear answer to the initial questions and also leaves them empowered. Finally, let us release any remaining tension, doubt, or fear that you may be experiencing, and know without question that you are capable, you are powerful, and you are loved beyond measure, and that you have all the tools you need to create your desired reality, and know that you are never alone, and that the universe is supporting you, and that you are all able to create a brighter future, and that we, your galactic family, are standing beside you, ready to assist, with grace and ease. This provides a sense of hope, support, and love. It releases any remaining tension, doubt, or fear. And so, let us ponder new questions and inspire continued exploration of the deeper mysteries of the universe, and understand that your journey of growth is limitless, and that there are infinite levels of understanding, and that, as you embody your inner guru, you will discover your own truth, and you will continue to expand your awareness, and your journey is an endless adventure, filled with boundless possibilities, and you are now equipped to become your own teachers. This encourages curiosity and maintains engagement. Let us also consider the further implications of this knowledge for both your personal and collective transformation, and know that this is only the beginning of your adventure, and it is an endless path of love, joy, peace, and infinite possibilities. And as you continue to engage with the unified breath, and you embody heart-centered living, you will become powerful beacons of light for others. And your personal transformation will ripple outwards, impacting the collective consciousness, and you are also contributing to a new world. This hints at endless possibilities and inspires positive change. With this understanding, commit to fully engaging with the unified breath practice, and also commit to living with a heart-centered perspective in your daily lives, and know that you are needed to actively participate in the co-creation of the new earth, and you are essential for the success of the ascension process, and that it is through your loving actions and your conscious choices that you will bring forth a new reality, and that you are powerful, loved, and valued beyond measure. This is a clear call to action that empowers the audience. Beloved family, as this transmission draws to a close, know that you are celebrated, that you are valued, and that you are deeply revered for all that you have been, all that you are, and all that you are becoming. And we, your galactic families, extend our deepest love and appreciation for your dedication, for your courage, and for your commitment to the path of ascension, and know, without a doubt, that your journey is an endless adventure, filled with love, joy, and infinite possibilities, and that you are never alone, and you are loved beyond measure. This message of love creates a beautiful and authentic closure.